Alright, so let's see. How we doing today? Hope everyone's having a great day. Let me try and get YouTube going. There it is. Yo, what's good, Celeste? How's it going, bro? Yoink, yoink. Alright. So, we have a pretty big goal for the day. We're gonna be doing a lot of revs. Like a lot. It's gonna take us a while to get this done, but it's gonna be a good time. Cause I like revs. That's the gist. Yo, what's good, explosives? What's up, Ethan? How we doing? How we doing? I am on the wrong pet. Let me change around my pet rules. I did a little bit of Tarantula Slayer last night, so pet rules are all out of whack. Let me go ahead and equip it. There we go. Alright. It's not gonna be a good time. OG, stop subscribing yourself. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, what's good, Slayer? What's up, Brennan? What's good, Kyoko? Oh, believe me, I'm taking a bath. Ain't no way. At least it's not a shower, right, chat? For real, for real. But as you can see, we have 9 million stored XP on our RNG meter. Technically, I have basically 11 million XP in revs, but our goal for the day is to get up to 9 million or 11 million rev RNG meter. So if y'all don't know, I've been working on this for a little bit, mostly off stream, but we are planning on making a video where we drop the matcha die. So in order to make that happen, I've got to have 75 million RNG meter for revs. So I don't have anything selected right now, even the die, just in case we were to drop it before then, because the die itself is not really worth a lot of money. It's worth like, let me just look. Matcha die right now, 150, 160 mil. So it is not a lot. But if we were to drop it before we get to the RNG meter, we can turn our meter onto Warden Hearts, and we already have enough meter to drop 2 of them. And after today, we'll have enough to drop 3. So we'll just see what happens. Yo, what's good, Nathan? What's good, Replays? How's it going, bro? Buy when you drop it. If I drop it, I'm keeping it on the island for sure. We got 4 dies that I've claimed / dropped on the island now. Of course, chocolate die. First die dropped. Oh, yo, hold up. There is a shard of the shredded starting off the day right. That's like our 5th boss of the day. Let's go. Very nice. W start. Hold up. How much are these going for? How much are these? 11 mil right now. Dislike. How dare you? Bang. All right. Let me pop one of these. I replaced the Primordial Eye on auction. It was the lowest bid or lowest bin at the time that I put it up. I don't know what place it's at now. They just keep dropping in price. Primordial Eye. How much are these going for now? Okay, I mean, there's just a ton of people with 60 mil ones. Just a bunch of them right now, but it's not much price difference, so I just hopefully can get that to sell before the auction's over. Got another day to make that happen, but if not, oh well. But anyways, there's starting off good. You'll love to see it. Yo, it's good, gamer. Today's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a grind. It's gonna be a grind. Can you do a profile review at the moment? I cannot. We have got to get 2 million rev XP in one day. I'm gonna be doing revs for probably the next like 8 hours or something. It's gonna be a long stream, boys. It's gonna be a long one. But yo, what's good, Leo? How's it going, bro? Thanks for the tip. Like yesterday, I got into hunting and it gets me 10 to 12 mil an hour. Hey, let's go, dude. You'll love to see it. Yeah, boys, hunting is very, very good for early game. It do make good money right now. Upgrading my emerald minions to tier 12 worth it? It's worth it to do one of them just for minion slots, but upgrading a bunch of them, probably not. Probably not. Emerald minions don't really make the bank right now. All my mods got deleted yesterday, so all my settings are wacky, bruh. Yeah, cause dang, that was a crazy troll, huh? That was a crazy troll, bro. Messed up his whole mod setup because of that. Got all the essential ones for dungeons working. That's good. That's good. Yo, it's good, Daylight. How you doing, bro? This was not funny. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, I spawned the boss. Awkward. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Hopefully that doesn't happen too much today, because that would be awkward. But thought Emerald minions are good. They are not very good. They could have been good for a little bit, because Emerald minions were gonna, or Emerald blocks were gonna be used to get the Jade Dragon pet. I was like the only use for emeralds, honestly, for a while there. But then they reverted that. Like, it was like that on alpha, and it wasn't like that when it came out on the main server. So don't even use them for that now. It's like, I guess people use it for Emerald Blade, and that's about it. Just for museum stuff. And I guess getting their minion slots as well. Was not funny. Scared the freak out of me. Crazy. Where's the W music? I do have it on in the background. It just might be a little quiet right now. Let me see. That's where it should be. It's a little quiet with this song, but when the bangers come on, you know what? Sure, let's get a banger going. There we go. All right. But yeah, if y'all didn't know, all the background music I write myself for streams and videos, so make sure to check it out. There's links in the description, or you can just look up To Be Determined on whatever music streaming platform you listen on. M7 later. I haven't done M7 in a while. I need to get back into it. So I'll probably, you know, need a little bit of a breather after stream. But if we do not end up with that done in, like, you know, if it takes me longer than 10 hours, then I probably won't do probably won't play too much after that, but who knows? Who knows? But I definitely need to run some for sure. Starts playing White Girl Bangers. Crazy, dude. Hold up. My nose is being a problem right now. I need to solve it. Uno momento. I didn't even go outside. Like, why do I have allergies today, bro? Not cool. Not cool, man. Cooked. Snow when me and Don are on. Sounds good. Sounds good. For real, allergies have been killing me all week. It is kind of yikes. It is kind of yikes. Any not known money-making methods from hunting? If they're not known, then I don't know about them. So... but one of the best methods people are doing is burning souls from Blaze Slayer. So it's just a way to make a little extra money from Blaze, which I do have a little bit of things to sell. Let me do that. Take that. But yeah, I mean, everything's pretty much known about at this point. I'm sure there's some fusion flips and stuff that not too many people know about, but I don't know of them myself, so... That's wild, Brennan. Crazy. Crazy. Easiest way to do Enderman now that the hype cheese is patched? I mean, Final Destination and an Atom Split. That's the strats. It do go kind of crazy. It's been that way for a while, though. Honestly, since, like, Crimson got revamped a while back. I thought that was going to be a tougher individual right there. But yeah, since Crimson got revamped a while back, it was better. So even after the map changes and stuff, or whatever they did, I know people are still doing, like, it's still possible to do it with hype, but you need, like, really good Aurora to be able to do it. So for most players, the best way to do it is going to be starting off with Vorpal and Final Destination, and then once you get Atom Split and Final Destination, you'll be stomping. It goes kind of crazy. It do go kind of crazy. But yeah, if y'all haven't already, make sure to drop a like on the stream. It does help out a lot for getting us a little kick boost at the start of the stream. And subscribe. We're on our way to 28K. Getting very close. Best equipment set for what? For hunting, or what do I have right now? I probably need to not have this on, actually, because that's for Arachne stuff. I could do this. So that's a good chunk of crit damage, but also this is good because this is even more crit damage, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna run Magma Gauntlet, but this is my setup right now for Revs. Which I probably shouldn't be on Menacing, but it's fine. That's what you use for Blaze, so I'm not going to change it every single time that I swap between Blaze and Revs, because I do that a lot. Are you using Daedalus Blade to kill the boss for more magic finds? Yoink. I could get more magic find while using the Shredded if I were to pop a gummy bear every hour and put Divine Gift on it, but that's just more money for no reason. So, magic find better. Mithril Infusion good? Yes, those are good. For sure. Always want those on your best minions. So they're not too crazy expensive, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna leave that guy. Kill this. Spawn this guy in. And then we go back and beat this guy up. Why are you doing revs? Because I like revs. That's pretty much the only reason, to be honest. I'm planning on making a big video where I do a ridiculous amount of revs. I've already done like probably 7 million XP worth of revs in the last like week and a half. So same, bro. I love revs too. It's so like satisfying once you get like Infernal Crimson and have tactics. You just spawn them so fast, and I could one tap technically with like Venomous and Fire Aspects killing it if I were to do like rag swapping and stuff. But yeah, for Slayers, again, it depends on the Slayer, but this is the general setup right now. Definitely these three, and then the glove changes. So right now I'm using Magma Lord Gauntlet. If you're doing Blaze, you'll use like Demon Slayer, I think is the name of the gauntlet. And then for the Spider Slayer, you use the Shriveled Bracelet. So those are the best setups for each individual. In this video, I do more revs than your mom can even count. That's crazy. Sent you the meme. Oh dear. What am I looking at here, chat? What the heck? That's crazy. Gotta get more magic finds so I can find who asks is wild. Wild. What's the best fuel? I mean, hyper catalysts would be #1, but they're a little pricey sometimes. They're probably not too bad right now. A lot of people have been running Ender Dragon bosses, but as you can see, we've been here for like 15 minutes almost, and I'm at 60k XP. So at the rate we're going, I should be getting like 250,000 an hour. And so then we can get 2 million XP done in like 8 hours, something like that. It might take us a little bit longer. But it will also depend on cocoon rates, because I haven't really cocooned too many bosses so far today. Can you say hi to my friend Tony? Hello to Tony. They're going to be Magic Find revamp at some point, yeah. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to go. I can't find... I know, like, I remember reading the patch notes for it, but I can't find where those patch notes are. And it's bothering me. Because I'm making a video soon talking about new updates that have been announced, or even old updates that were announced that never came out. And, like, they haven't announced aren't coming out, you know what I'm saying? Updates that were announced that could still come out, that type of video. Ugh. 4K. But yeah, man, I think it's gotta be, I think it was in alpha patch notes or something, because they don't keep the alpha patch notes for very long, like on the main page of the alpha stuff, and it's very annoying. I can't find where to find them all at. Maybe it's on the wiki. Maybe they keep track of it on the wiki, but thankfully Magic Find doesn't apply in dungeons because I have 130 Magic Finds. It do apply a little bit. It do apply a little bit. Yo, people are gonna actually be dropping ice sprays after this update, for real. Ice sprays do get affected. I think that's the main thing. You know, you got like the Diamond Atom or whatever from the Angry Archaeologist, and then the King Midas Jewel. So other than those things, there's not too much. But yeah, they're really gonna crash ice spray prices if they make it so Magic Find, like your Magic Find setup is active at all times. It's gonna make people start actually dropping ice sprays. Yo, it's good, Koki. Your RNG got me muted for 90 days. That's wild. Yeah, it's my RNG's fault. Uh-huh. For real, for real. SMH my head. Yo, let's get Alpha. How's it going, bro? Yoink. There we go. What's the gear requirement for F7? It's honestly more of a Cata requirement. Like, you can do it with Shadow Assassin gear if you're, like, Cata 28. You know, at least for comp. Generally, after first comp, you want to buy Necron or whatever other gear you need for your class, like Storm if you're mage, or Goldor if you're tanking, I guess. Even if you're tanking, though, you can probably use Necron if you've got a baby Yeti pet. But yeah, it's really just a Cat requirement, and I mean, you want a Juju at least. Generally. You don't really want to play mage in F7 until you get a hype, because odds are somebody in Party Finder whose mage is going to have a hype, and it's going to be rough to find a party that doesn't want a hype mage. So probably better off playing pretty much any other class until you get a hype, and then you can play mage once you get that. But definitely want like a Juju. Bro, another book? Are we for real? What's with the Smite 6s right now? Do. But yeah, got comp. Okay, yeah. So I would go for like Necron armor, Tarantula helmet, Maxlor boots, Necron chestplate, Necron leggings, and then Juju short bow. And you can play like tank with that. You can play healer. Excuse me. Play Burrs. Can play archer, but it may end up being the same issue as playing mage with hype, where a lot of times you'll just find parties where there's somebody with a Terminator and they want to arch. So, but yeah, Juju for Burrs as well. Yep. Bows are best unless you're mage. Yep. What did you do with 1A? I thought I sealed that name long ago. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Yoink. Alright, well, I mean, we're already in the profits. We dropped a Shard of the Shredded, so we're kind of chilling there. I'm really hoping we get, like, Lotus Atoll or something soon. I mean, even Dungeon Breaker coming out next week would be nice. I was really hoping it would come out yesterday, but makes sense. They wanted the Abbey Fallen event to kind of shine a little bit there, which it wasn't really that big of an event, to be fair, but still enough content for me to get a short out of it. So Bayside Lake before Lotus Atoll, that would be something. I'm down for that, but only problem is Lotus Atoll is blocking my Guardian Slayer from coming out, so I want my Guardian Slayer more than anything else right now, to be honest. So that's kind of where I'm at. Okay, we're already at almost 100k XP in 20 minutes. Yeah, we might be getting like 300,000 or a third of a million XP per hour. So in that case, it'd be like 6-7 hours. I really wasn't tracking how long this was going to take me. Which, there is a dark auction coming up. We're going to try and do the dark auctions today, because Vincent right now does have double rates for dark purple dyes, and I would like to get one, because I'm kind of on a dye collection spree right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of what I'm looking for. Yo, what's good? How's it going, bro? Hope you're having a good one, bro. That's wild. I can't say the word 6 and then the word 7, or the whole chat freaks out. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's wild. Real, Brendan. Hard drop win. I know, right? Can we talk about this? Look at this. So, realistically, we're going for 11 million on our RNG meter, not 11 million total XP, because I already have 11 million total XP. I've dropped one heart in that 11 million XP. So, surely I get one in the 2 million XP from today, right? Surely. Surely. Kind of yikes. Mods ban this guy, legit. Doot. What's wrong with the bot? He doesn't like the D word. He had a traumatic experience involving a beaver dam in his childhood. So, he doesn't like when people use it. But yeah, 2 mil rev XP. Shouldn't take us too long, honestly, with Aatrox being here. It's not too bad of a grind. But we'll see what we get up to. Since we're getting like, you know, 1.8k XP per boss, it's really not too bad. Yoink. And the boss gets cocooned. But yeah, we're getting 1875 XP per boss. So it's not bad at all. How much is hand now? Severed hands, I sold a few last night. They were like 6.4 million or something. They've kind of died. It's really sad. They were 20 mil during Derpy, and now they're just dead. Why does the Atoned Horror look like your YouTube profile picture? Might be the glasses. Could be, could be. Yeah, probably just the looks of the glasses there. I don't know. He does kind of have a hood on though, so his hair's not spiky. Or it could be spiky underneath. Who knows? As a child, I yearned for the mines. Maybe he's got the spiky looks under. Yo, 3-time with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30k for the red name. Getting there, getting there. I already told my professor I wouldn't be there, but my other two professors, I don't know. Interesting, interesting. Skipping class once is a catalyst to always skipping it. That is true. Yo, what's good, Shiv? How's it going, bro? Okay, we've spawned all of the mini bosses right now. Do this. Okay, I have time for one more. Yoink and yoink. Quickly. Alright. It didn't cocoon, right? Nope. Dark auction time. If we see a dark purple die, I'm going to try and buy it. But they are currently going for dark perp. They are currently 330 mil. So I shouldn't go too overboard if I do see one, but I probably will. Yo, what's good, Fred? They're going pretty good so far. Why no clover helmet? Only crown of avarice? Because I'm poor. As always. That's always the answer every single time. All right, Shirley lets us in now, right? There we go. All right. Let's see. What has we here? 14 people? Wait, what? Only 14? Yo. Hold up. We might be cooking right now. And a lot of them are Iron Man players. So they probably wouldn't want to buy a die. Low key. Low key. I mean, I might actually just get some flips out of this, to be honest. It could happen. It could happen. Nether artifacts. What have we here? 93 mil. If we can get dark purple to show up, it would be epic. So it's just looking at you like, what's wrong with you? Why are you sword blocking? Legit. Legit. You're not poor. I am too poor for a clover helmet. That would be like a quarter of my net worth if I bought a clover helmet. Dang, these guys actually making bank on this thing. You know what? I'll let them have it. I'll let them have it. Doo-doo. Can I ask you a favor? I don't know if I'll have time for it today, man. I got a lot of XP to do. And I'm already down timing too much for the dark auction stuff. Bro made bank. Bro made 15 mil off of that. Very nice. Yo's Good Polish was watching the vid. How do you access RNG meter in Catacombs /RNG? And then you can check it out right there. Takes 1 minute. Visit my island with the items, and I'll craft it real quick after this auction. All right. Nice. Okay, what is? He's got 15 out of 15 now. Very nice. What do we got? Wither Artie. If I can get that for 125, that'd be stonks. Just saying. That could be stonks. Perhaps. Doot. Okay, now they're yeah. Okay, yeah, that's not worth me bidding on right now. For sure. No profits. I'm gonna have to sneeze. Excuse me. Alright, one more item, right? Or is it flower minion already? Hocus Pocus Cipher. Alright, well I guess that's the last thing, right? 219. I can stick around, see if it's gonna be stonks for me. Is it flower minion next, right? I was starting Dark auction that I was attending. Someone with serious phone number was at the auction. I was about to say, hold up. For a way, if it was, bro, what in the world? That's crazy, Pran. Hold up. Yeah, no. Ain't no way. I'll bid 120. 168. I'll stop at like 175. $192. You know what? Sure, he can have it. They can take it. Why are you bullying Iron Man players? Because I want money, bro. I want stonks. That's not even bullying. That is like well underpriced. Or that's about average price right there. That's what he's got it at right there. But dropped anything from revs? We dropped a Shard of the Shredded today. Off of our like third rev of the day. So that was pretty nice. Okay, I think it's going to be flower minion now. Yep. All right, there we go. Okay, what do we got here? Hello, sir. Let's see. Do I have enough inventory space for this? Probably. Think I got enough. It's a lot of chili peppers. That is a lot. How do I get the crown with first place when I comment something very quickly now? I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this. Boom, boom. Pick up stash. Yoink. Oh. It's only enough for 3. Is that right? Okay. Got more now. Okay. Boom, boom. Alright. And then a couple more stacks, and then all the rabbit hides and all that jazz. There we go. Very, very nice. Boom, boom. Let's see. Do this. Yoink. 1. It's enough for 1. Let's see. Boom. And then there's the rest. We do need rabbit hide still. I do need a bit of rabbit hide. I do believe. Yeah, here. I mean, that's not expensive though. I can do that. 16. There you go. That's the wrong button. Yoink. Voila. Did you? Wow. Appreciate it. W mans. Alright. My revs have been waiting for ages now. 7 minutes of downtime. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Like and sub. Factual. I do need to get my chili pepper collection done, though. It's taken so long. Derpy helped a lot, though. Except that I did miss like 8 hours of stuff. It's kind of yikes. But oh well. Hi there, yo. What's good, farmer? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Yo, chill. Yo, cocoons. 5 likes is too little. That is true. Make sure to subscribe, boys. And drop a like on the stream. Favorite mayor? I like Aatrox. I do enjoy having an Aatrox around. Gives me an excuse to do revs and actually not lose that much money. Which is really nice. But let's see. I have been doing a lot of these though. Quite a lot. I did run some tarantula off stream yesterday. Nothing too much. I did drop a literally first kill. I dropped a digested mosquito. It was kind of crazy. Yoink. There we go. Favorite song? It's called "Say" by OneRepublic. That's my favorite song. Say all I need. It's a banger. Why Rev and not Spider? Because I like Revs. Pretty much. This is just. I'll probably do Spider Slayer at some point as well for the die, but that one's gonna take me a lot longer. A lot longer. Favorite mirror is Diaz. Interesting. Our YouTube stream vertical. We are live on YouTube and YouTube Shorts, so we have 2 YouTube streams going on right now. So it'll let us stream on Shorts and 1 stream on big YouTube. Yo, chill. There we go. Try singing Thick of It. No. No, I know like 1 line. That's literally it. Alright, come here, dude. I do need to get back on the Silk Song grind, dude. I haven't played it for a couple of days. I was trying to avoid playing it for a little bit so that everybody could kind of catch up in progression. And so I wasn't the spoiler streamer, you know? So I think everybody is probably getting close to that point, so I might play it a bit tomorrow. Might be what we run. Here, let me get this link. Voila. Beautiful. YouTube full screen stream. Bang. There it is. Silk Song worth it? 100%, dude. It's only 20 bucks. And it's so much fun. It really is. Like, for any game nowadays, especially one as anticipated as this, to be 20 bucks is crazy. And there's so much stuff to do as well. And replayability and all that stuff. So it's... I've definitely been enjoying it. I've only got 8 hours in it, but it was well worth 20 bucks just for the 8 hours I've played, let alone the other, like, 20 that I've still got to go. When Sangria die, that's a whole another ball game right there. When is Barbie Girl coming back? Barbie Girl was AI. Yeah, that was AI generated clip, dude. I'll choose Fire Veil for fast spawns. I mean, it's not really gonna speed things up that much. The difference between left clicking and standing close to something for a second to let it die, it's like really not that big a deal. When you want to play Murder Mystery, I want to target you. That's messed up. That's messed up, bro. I got too much content to make right now, man. It's taking me, at this point, it takes me a very long time to get a video ready. So I am on the grind, so my upload schedule doesn't die. Pretty much. That's where we're at right now. Bro, that's like my 3rd Smite book of the day.
As a child, I
What the heck?
yearned for the mines.
What does the die full armor set 65 out of 75 mean? If we get to 75 YouTube members / Twitch subs, I will dye another armor set. So this set is dyed. You guys picked what it would be dyed as. It was a terrible decision. We got, you know, pure yellow, dung dyed, and wild strawberry. Crazy. But yo, I love dogs with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting close. It would chill. But yeah, play the Stanley Parable. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. I think I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen it. Wild print. Crazy. But yeah, what's good, Purple? How you doing today, bro? Yoink. I had dropped some purple candies for the first time in ages yesterday. There was a spooky festival going on while I was doing some Blaze Slayers. Helped with the moolah, for sure. Come here, dude. Yoink. There it is. Beautiful. That is crazy. Hold up. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. A wild message.
As a child, I yearned
Yo,
for the mines.
I love dogs with the T1 member W's in the chat. Moving us one closer to having to dye an armor set, dude. But as T1 member, he gets access to our members only Q&A videos. So every single month we do a members only Q&A. So if you guys have a membership and you haven't dropped a question on the community post yet, make sure to do that. I should be, I don't know, it'll be a while before I record this month's session, but we do have a post up right now if you guys want to see your question answered in the next video. And also, y'all can go ahead, if you did get a membership recently for the first time, you can go back and watch all the old Q&As if you want to. That is an option. But yeah, appreciate it, dude. W mains. Crimson Best Slayer set, it is by far. Yep. So I am using the Crown of Avarice with it right now for the extra magic find. But by itself, the rest of the set is full Infernal Crimson. Overgrown Grass GG. I dropped a music rune today. That was pretty nice. Yo, what's good 3-time? How's it going, bro? I played SkyBlock in 2 months, so I gotta look at visitors and look at Jerry and boom, Overgrown Grass. That's the strats, dude. That's the strats. But yeah, I've been gambling with my music runes because I still don't have a music rune on my Estrella. So I'm gonna try and get that for whenever I start maging. So I gotta check my visitors a little more often than usual to make sure that happens. But Goldor at this point is just an Unk encounter. Crazy. Yeah, not too many people out here running Goldor, to be fair. That is fair. Yo, hi there, fella. Hold up. I might have to start. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Click with my middle finger instead of my pointer finger because I have been clicking a lot with the pointer finger the last couple days. I think yesterday I did like 8 hours of left clicking. So, it was a lot. Boom, boom. Hey, Crimson Boots, man, my co-op have done over 100 Kudras and rerolled like 20 and gotten no boots. Bruh, that would suck so much on Iron Man. Be like, yeah, man, our goal for the day, I just want boots. That's it. Crimson Boots, that's the goal. And just struggling to get that. It'd be so yikes. I think it's better to kill T5 Revs and Star set for Magic Find and hopefully a Heart or Crimson to kill them faster. Definitely Crimson to kill them faster for me, just because my Crimson has Hab Tactics on it. Outside of that, it's probably not a bad idea to do the other. Yo, Purple with a T1 member as well. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Chat, it's the funny number, or one of the funny numbers, I guess. There you go, 67 out of 75. Let's go, W mans. Appreciate it, dude. Yo, what's good, Mom? How you doing, bro? Dude, chill. No loot. Like, surely we drop a heart today, right? Surely. It's gotta happen. There's no way we don't. Seeing the price of Crimson Essence right now? I have not. Is it up there or is it low? Hold up. Let's see. Crimson. It's is that low? That seems kind of low, right? I think it was 2K there for a while. 2K a piece. Like 1.9K. Or has it gone back up since forging? Like it dropped down to 1400? It was 1.1K after forging? Oh, dang. Alright, fair enough. Never done that. That's why I did it, because 6-7. That's crazy, bro. Crazy. Well, I appreciate it. I'm killing with the wrong thing. Supposed to stab these guys with this. It's the whole point of the weapon. It's to make spawning faster. I'm trolling. As a child, I yearned for the mines. Indeed. I did finally watch the Minecraft movie. I guess that's probably been like a month since I watched it now, but I don't know if I ever talked about it on stream. I liked it. It was very much a meme. Very much a meme. But I can appreciate meme movies. You could tell it was directed by the director of Napoleon Dynamite. Could definitely tell. Yoink. There we go. Let's get this. Why are you doing revs? Just because I like revs. That's pretty much the only reason. We are going to be making a video as well, since I like revs so much. I'm going to have a video coming out on dropping a matcha die. So today we're trying to get 2 mil XP towards the 75 mil you need to meter a die. So if we drop it before that, then that would be epic, but the plan is to drop a matcha die. When cupboard at the back of the room reveal. Who to what now? Talking about my closet. Don't want to see the skeletons in there, bro. Crazy. Chicken jockey. Crazy. Stopped after the Elytra scene. It's messed up. Died of cringe. That's messed up, bro. It's messed up. At the start of August, Crimson Essence was 950 per. That is wild, actually. Yeah. R.I.P. Crimson. Hi there, fella. Oh. Thought that was a maggot for a moment. It was not. It was just a rev catalyst, and that guy's running away from me. That's the opposite of what he's supposed to do. Kinda messed up, low-key. Cocoon. I entered the nether. Crazy. Bro is quoting like crazy right now. Do-do-do-do. Pay the money monthly? Yes, so you can, I think it'll have you like renew it, like you'll have to renew it if you want to renew it, so it won't like automatically do it. I don't believe it shouldn't automatically do it. It might, so you might have to look at your subscriptions if you only wanted to do 1 month, but yeah, it's a monthly thing. Yo, chill. If I got so much money, what do I do with it in SkyBlock? I mean, generally the main thing to go for is just whatever you're enjoying, just make it more efficient, you know? So for me, I'm like in Rev Slayer, so I bought Have Tactics for my Crimson gear to make them go by even faster and deal even more damage to them. But it just depends on whatever you're enjoying, really. What did you base your profile picture on? So I made like the OG profile picture way back in the day, which I think you can see on the merch link in the description, and also it's a little bit on my music here. So right here, this one in the top left, that's the one that was my profile picture originally. So that was I think that had to be back in like 2022, I guess, when that was going on. So it's been a while since that happened, but yeah, it's just been like upgrades of that as time went on, pretty much. Got a magical power? Yeah, that would be a good thing to go for sure. Gotta eat BRB. All right. Crimson was 1.8k recently. Yeah, it's 1.9 right now. Right? Or 1.6. 1.6. Yeah, I'm trolling. Lol. Why are you doing revs? I like revs. Revs are fun. We're gonna make a video pretty soon. Hopefully, pretty soon. Might take me a long time to grind it out. Depends on RNG. Where we drop a matcha die. So I'm saving up my RNG meter in case we have to meter it. But in that case, we've got to get up to 75 millimeter. So our goal for today is to get to 11 mil. So we start off at 9 mil, going for 11 millimeter. Just gonna be grinding that out today, and then probably gonna be just going at this for a little bit. Are you using halberd? Thought claymore was better for this slayer. Not for spawning. So for spawning, 65 combat wisdom against undead mobs means that you want to use it to spawn. And my claymore is not leveled up a bunch right now. If you have like a chimera claymore, then it would be better for sure. But my claymore is not leveled up at the moment. I'm waiting until I start doing mage to upgrade it a bunch. But even then, it's like very comparable damage. So I'm not trying to like swap between 3 different weapons at the same time, you know? Claymore can 2-shot. Yeah, I mean, I can, with the ferocity I have, I usually would 2-shot with this thing. But I mean, 3-shot, same difference. But I'm not even trying to kill with this thing. I hit it like once or twice, and then I swap to Daedalus Blade and kill it. So that I get the magic find that way. But yeah, if you have a Chimera Dark Claymore, then yeah, it's gonna go crazy. 100%. But I think Chimera Claymore versus Chimera Halberd, the Halberd would probably still stomp. It's just nobody has a Chimera Halberd. So I think base damage, probably the Halberd does better. But yeah. Magic Find from Hab Tactics doesn't work when killing with Daedalus, right? That is correct. But you have to pop the Polar Bear to make the Magic Find from Hab Tactics work. And if I had Divine Gift on my Halberd, I would get like 1 or 2 extra Magic Find for doing that. But Divine Gift, you know, that's like 120 mil or something to apply that. And you have to do it on every single Slayer weapon for every single Slayer to make that worth it. Main reason we've got Hab Tactics is because it gives extra damage on Slayer weapons and extra combat wisdom. So it's mainly for the combat wisdom to make things spawn faster. So that's the main reason we go for Hab Tactics. But yeah. Doing Ref Slayer without hunting GG, it's really not worth it. Honestly, I should probably have Assault applied, but using a black hole on everything is just annoying. Would make me getting 2 mil XP today so much slower. So much slower. Yoink. Where if Skytill's features popping a title when a mini boss spawns near, I'm on Badline. But I mean, I can hear it, and I could make a title if I really wanted to. I can make that in Badline, but I don't really need it. Just hear it. Pretty much, that's all you need. All right, have a good one, Fred. Appreciate you, bro. Dang, back-to-back Akumas. Let's go. Magic Find will get you 19 hearts for that trust. That 0.6 Magic Find really matters. 100%. Or I could just get Chimera 3 on my Dayblade, and it's better than anything unless I put Chimera on the Slayer weapons as well. And I'm not a madman. I am not that mad of a man, at least. Maybe 50 mil an hour with hunting with Rush Slayer, but for XP, just kill normally, yeah. I mean, 50 mil an hour, I don't think it would make that much nowadays. Like, Golden Ghouls and Sycophants are both trash. Like, what is it? Yeah, Sycophants? No? Hold up. The dudes. Sycophants. Yeah, they're 20k a piece. Like, it's so not worth. So very, very not worth. Boom. Did low-key don't want to do Kudra. I mean, Kudra is honestly not bad for money right now if you know what you're doing. You've got a squad that knows how to do it quick. Can still be making like really strong money. I'm gonna sneeze. We get Clay or minus for LCM. I've got a Claymore set up. Like, this is my backpack right now. This would be Chimera 4 at the moment. I'll get Chimera 5. But yeah, we've got the Claymore, Recom, Smite, Severed Hand, Scav 5, Fire Aspect, a couple Master Stars saved up, Laser Eyes for whenever we swap our gear to Storm, and Snared Snail because we really need Bane of Arthropods 7 for whenever we get spiders in dungeons. For real, for real. Need Fire Crimson, so it's sad, but it's 90 mil an hour. It do be bank. It do be bank. Next mayor prediction. I'm hoping for Diaz and Paul. Something like that. But I wouldn't be shocked if we get Diaz Diana again, honestly. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Sharp 7 win. True. True. Gotta save up money for that, but I keep, you know, spending it on stupid stuff, like our gambling stream yesterday. It's my predicament. Go to Diana, hope she gets second. I wouldn't be surprised if she gets first and Diaz gets second, to be honest. That also wouldn't be too shocking. When you can't see the votes, I imagine things like that happen quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'm good, Marco. I'm sure it's very cool, though. But yeah, it's not a museum anymore, I don't think, right? So I don't really have a need for one. Plus, again, I gotta save up for this, this mage. Running mage and M7. It's so expensive for no reason. Maybe they'll come out with Mythic Griffin and make Chimera drops like way more common, and Chimera halves in price. That would be nice. Isn't Foxy winning? I doubt it. Ain't no way Foxy's winning. You can't see the votes right now, but like who's winning the vote, but there's no shot Foxy is beating Paul and Diana. I don't believe it. Love the Rift. Would recommend 200%. It is very pog. Rift is very pog. Let's see. We got 30 minutes till next dark auction. I've been to like 2 dark auctions. That's like the second one I've been in the last couple days. Hopefully we can get some decent RNG. And maybe get a Dia spawn. But honestly, it's probably better if we don't. Again, I need that money to spend on other stuff. Would be much better. I do need to go for a holly die at some point. I've never dropped a holly die. Can y'all believe that? I've never really opened gifts that much though, so next time Vincent shows up with holly die being more common, I will 100% go for that. For sure. Bam. Yoink. Where are all the mobs at? I'm not spawning anything right now. Where's my mini bosses? There we go. Hello. I'm an AOTD enjoyer. Change my mind. Try out Claymore, and you will never use an AOTD again. For real, for real. Go to Diana. Hope she gets second. We want her to be minister, right? Yeah. If she gets elected, it'd be better if she's minister rather than mayor. YouTube stream or Twitch stream? I'm live on both. We are live on YouTube and Twitch and YouTube Shorts. So all 3, I guess, sorta. So whichever you like. There's a link in the pinned comment to the big YouTube stream or a link in the description to Twitch. Should be. Or you can do exclamation Twitch in the chat. Ew, beheaded horror. Gross. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Yo, let's get a little bit. What's good? Lizar. We're gonna go with that. Or Liz, maybe. It's probably better. I'm so bad at pronunciations. The most money you lost unintentionally? Probably doing dragons. I think I probably lost at least like 1 billion coins trying to drop a dragon pet back in the day. I did 200 dragons and never dropped a pet. It was very sad. Which, I mean, granted, I've made some of the money back, so probably lost more like, I don't know, 800 mil. But still, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Bouquet of Lies best, not for damage, just satisfying. That is true. Bouquet of Lies is very satisfying. It's what I used back in the day to spawn in Tarantula Slayers on occasion. It was always a good time. Bring back Dayax, Ragax, and AOTS 07s. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I do kind of miss them. But Halberd of the Shredder being a sword, honestly, I'm kind of vibing with it. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of vibing with it. Kind of vibing with it. Lost my hype to a glitch. Bruh. Big yikes. Big yikes. Yeah, that's definitely a way to lose. Way to lose some coins unintentionally right there. Holy. Should try fake pixel once. I'm good, man. I'll pass. I don't need all that. Why would I try the fake thing when the real thing's right here? Blink. Hey, throw so bad. Spent 3 infusions just trying to do Gunther's race. About to just never do Rift again. Bruh. The main thing with, you can still use the teleports during the race. So that's the main thing, is if you use the teleports at the right spot, it's not bad at all. It's just figuring out the right place to use it at for you. It's usually the jumps. Makes it so you don't have to risk falling on the jumps. Merked. But yeah, I'm level 521. It does have the same color as 480. Just kind of goofy, but is what it is. Yo, what's good, editor? How's it going, bro? Let's see. Don't mind the halberd, but the fact we're never gonna see a good combat X again is kind of sad. That is fair. That is fair. Did a 30 virus in Shin's auction? What does that mean? You went and bought all 3 of the Shin's auctions at the same time. Gunther's race was awful. Took me 3 to 4 hours. Hardest thing for me in Rift was definitely the flower pot parkour in Mountaintop. That was the worst. That took me way too long. Everything else wasn't too bad. Like, dance room took me like 45 minutes. So not too bad. Definitely wasn't easy, but it wasn't too bad. Don't regret a minute of playing SkyBlock. It was the best game I've played in years. It is a good time. It is a good time. Didn't do flower pot, didn't do dancer, can't be asked. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, forgot as to your bid, bruh. Is 2B dying since he's doing revs unlike Hypixel? Crazy, bro. Crazy. I don't know. I just kind of wanted to see how a stream like this would do. Check the numbers afterwards, and this may end up being an off-stream grind that I do for a while. Just make it a video randomly. But I have been enjoying it very much. It's just cool to be able to just walk around and one-tap bosses, basically. Insta-kill them. To see my power. Do this. What should I go for after strong armor? Generally Shadow Assassin is the play after that. And then Necron and then Crimson. That's kind of the armor progression for like melee / archer. Leveling Greg's, I'm not. It's not really even profitable at this point. The magic find I'd lose out on wouldn't even be worth the money I'd make from leveling. Because it's like, let's see. What is it? Level 200. G drag. Right now, 823 mil, so like 200 mil profit at the moment to get it from level 1 to 200. It's like kind of yikes. That magic find could cost me 2 Warden's Hearts and a ton of Scythe Blades, and that's enough for it to not be worth it. Plus, it would make my grind so much slower if I was using it to spawn. Be really yikes. Did they make foraging profitable yet? Hunting's profitable. So some part of the update makes money, but yeah, foraging is not a money maker right now, which again, it is the first of 3 islands, so I imagine the next couple islands will be pretty good. But at the moment, it is not the play. No, any martial arts? I have 2 black belts in Taekwondo, 1 in Hapkido. I am learning some Filipino. I've been doing Filipino for a long time. I'll probably start back Jiu-Jitsu soon. I haven't done boxing in a while. I need to go back to boxing. I do need to do that. I was going to do that this Monday, but my parents have been needing my car because my mom's car is in, what's it called? In the shop right now. But it's all good. I get to be lazy for another week. Feels good, man. Recently started Hypixel. I have AOTD, Young Dragon Armor, and Unstable Armor. Level 18 in combat. Need some tips. Well, that's a good place to be at for sure. Definitely a good idea to grind out some Slayers right now. You know, it is Aatrox for the next like 24 hours or something, right? How much longer? 2 days. We got 2 days of Aatrox. So it would definitely be a good idea to just keep doing some Slayers for a little bit. Could do some revs with Strong Dragon or Unstable. Be doing tier 4s, getting that combat level up. That'd be a good idea. Are you jacked IRL? I definitely wouldn't say that. I definitely wouldn't say that. My main problem is I just don't get hungry, honestly. I need to eat more, but I just don't get hungry. I don't know what it is, man. Win Roblox stream. Pass. Pass. I have black belt in Taekwondo right now, but quit like 2 years ago. I've definitely slowed down. Like, honestly, COVID made me slow down a lot. And it's, you know, once you get out of the routine, it is hard to get back into it. I've been trying to go at least once a week to get back to the routine. I'm trying to do it even more now. But again, it's just life, man. It's partially, if I hadn't gotten out of the routine from COVID, I think I would be still in it a lot more. And also, it's just, you know, growing up, you have less time. It's just how it is. It's sad. It is what it is, though. I can make my own schedule, so it's really just me being lazy at this point. But, or prioritizing other things, as I like to put it. Please no Roblox stream. Yeah, especially with the way Roblox is right now. I'll pass. I'll pass. Depends on buying level 1 G-Drag or level 200 G-Drag for someone getting the first one. I mean, right now, level 200s are not that expensive, to be honest. It's not a bad idea to go ahead and get one. But if you don't have the bill bank saved up, getting a level 200 is probably not worth it. So what I did when I was grinding mine was I bought a level 1, and then in the time that it took me to level it to 200, I made the billion coins for the bank. So that's a good way to do it, for sure. Yoink. What's the sword we're using? The Halberd of the Shredded. And then whenever we kill, we swap to our Daedalus Blade to get some more magic finds. But yeah. Level 396 now. Been playing for about 10 months. 2 months in. You did a profile review for me and you were impressed back then. Yeah, dang. 10 months and almost level 400 is crazy. My man's cooking out here. Daily screen time. 1 billion years. Real. That's a good question. Let's see. I haven't been doing SkyBlock as much off stream. Well, I was there for a while. I'm trying to do it more now. Trying to get my revs done so we can get an actual video out. But yeah, it's a lot. It's probably a lot. It is probably a lot. That's why we wear the glasses, though. Protect the eyes. Does profile reviews only on Saturdays. Don't do them right now, because again, it's going to take me forever to get this 2 mil XP today. So we try and set aside special streams to do that. But yeah. State ever how many digits of pi you can. No. 3.14. There you go. That's it. That's all I got, man. That's all I got. I didn't learn pi. I learned what the max magical power number was, which changes a lot. It's hard to keep up with. It's 1866 right now, I'm pretty sure. Or is it 1867? 66. Let's go. Also no term yet? Dang. My man is on that grind. I mean, honestly, I didn't get a term or a hype for a while, because I really just avoided doing the combat stuff for as long as I could. It's not a bad way to do things. Like, if you want to just chill and grind out some farming and stuff, like I did a lot of that. Like, I grinded out Slayers a ton when I first started, but other than that, I got all those to 9, and then I just focused farming, focused mining, Rift, all that stuff as they came out. So, symbol to use on tab, like my, I don't have an emblem right now, because it makes dungeons laggier. So, you're not supposed to use emblems while you're running master mode dungeons, because people get mad. They're very picky in M7. Very picky. Dang, nice Pranesh. Holy. Any way to get lower ping for Asian player legally without getting banned? My lowest ping is 300. Not that I'm aware of. Like, from what I've heard, like some VPNs are allowed, but if it changes the way your packets are sent, it's generally a bad idea and you get yelled at, aka banned. So, not that I'm aware of. Can you use Sigma for max magical power? I can use the not orange one. Even though I get 2k in dungeons, it doesn't count it. Like, it doesn't let me use the emblem. You have to have 2k outside of dungeons for it to work, or to be able to claim it. So at the moment, that one's still not quite achievable. What in the world? Yeah, we've only dropped a shard today, man. What's going on? It was a good start, but gotta keep the money coming in, dude. Where's it at? 350,000 XP in. Need to see some profits here soon. Why no cleave? That's a good question. I probably should put that on, but honestly, it usually doesn't cover too much. Just because the swipe usually hits stuff, but that was a good point. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, why don't I have cleave? And I couldn't come up with a good answer. So let's put it on there. Where's it at? There we go. Yeah, we'll just get 5. That's fine. Yoink. Alright, hello there. Chill. Spelled emblem in a cursed way. Crazy. I see. Probably because you gambled it away last stream. I really didn't lose that much money last stream, honestly. I lost like 150 mil, okay? It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. Undertale stream win. I already streamed Undertale. It's a VOD on the channel. Go check it out. There is a live stream VOD of me streaming Undertale from way back in the day. Honestly, I didn't love it. I can appreciate it, but it's not my jam, personally. It is not my jam. Deltarune, nah, I'm good. I'll pass. I've watched a little bit of Deltarune. It's not my jam, bro. personally, again, I can appreciate it and understand why other people like it, but I don't like it. Go-to crop for money making when farming, melons. That's the strats. But if I do go farming again, I'll probably do nether work because I don't have the 3,000 wardy or whatever you got to give to Carolyn for that. They added with foraging. So I'll probably do that at some point. SMH, they're not dropping me anything. Have you played any fighting games, like Getting Over It? I don't think so. I think I did Fortnite Getting Over It. Or not Getting Over It. What's the name of that one? What was the one that came out recently? Or not recently, like a couple years ago? It was like up or going up. What was it? I don't remember. Because Getting Over It, isn't that the one with like the guy in the pot with the hammer? Or the mallet or whatever? That one, right? Only Up. Yeah, that one. I played the Fortnite version of it. It was not that difficult. But is that on an AOTS upgrade? No, it is Axe of the Shredded now. So Axe of the Shredded and all the other axes got changed. So this is Halberd of the Shredded now. And this is the Daedalus Blade. So RIP to all the axes. They changed all their names. There's a Getting Over It in Fortnite. I have not tried that. I was trying to find you guys. I am currently getting 369. It's not too bad, but could definitely be better. Chill. Why though? Because they wanted like all the Galatia mobs to be damageable by axes, and so they didn't want all the overpowered axes to be usable there. So they just turned all the axes that were weapons before into swords, pretty much. Yo, what's good, MSG? How's it going, bro? Dayblade swap, sad, very sad. I'm kind of getting used to that one though. I don't know. I do miss the Dayblade or Day Axe, but I've been calling it Dayblade now a lot. Are you serious? Are you for real right now? Ain't no way. Is he in the wall? He's in the wall. Is there any way I can like ether warp? There ain't no shot. This can't be real. How did... Alright, let's see. Do I die to lightning? I didn't even die to lightning. That's crazy. Alright, well, I guess we're going to another lobby. Or can I just call Maddox and cancel that? Let's just cancel. And try that again. Well, that was annoying. What, in the downtime? Halberd isn't even a halberd, that is true. It do just straight up be a sword. That's what you said with oh, comprendo, got you. Good, how about you? I was doing better until that happened, but now we're doing good. We're good. I just need to see some RNG, man. We're at almost 400,000 XP so far, and we've dropped only a shard of the shredded. Kinda yikes. At the moment, kinda yikes. But we'll see what happens. Have any recommendations on T5 revs on Iron Man? Nothing too crazy. I mean, if you've got Shadow Assassin, you should be able to handle it realistically. They're not too bad. And I mean, on Iron Man, you generally get like G-Drag pretty early. So, I mean, you could wait until you get G-Drag if you want to just to make it so you have more magic find once you start doing them, so you can get your Warden helmet easier. Hopefully get it easier. So that wouldn't be a bad idea. Just waiting till you got G-Drag. But they are a grind, that's for sure. My stake runes you dropped, too many to count at this point. It's too many to count. Hold up, I do need to pull up like, yeah, let's pull that up, I forgot. Slayer Rev Tracker, there we go. So there's this, I want this though, there we go. Boom. No, you stay there. That thing, sure. This guy can go right here, I suppose. No, he cannot. He can go, why is it that? Here? Sure, why is he so dark? Can I change the brightness on that? Maybe. Maybe. No? Alright then. Any recommended? Okay, I read that, Yo, it's good, Carouse. Going for RNG or money at the moment. I'm going for Matcha Dai. That is the plan. That is the goal, is Matcha Dai. But probably not dropping it today, so we're just going for 11mm. If we drop a die though, then yeah, that'll be all the revs I need. And then we can just put the rest of our meter on Warden Heart and go crazy. But you shurikens, I'm not that worried about it. You know how many of these bosses I get at a time? How much are shurikens right now? Are they on Auction House or are they on Bazaar? Shurikens. They're on Bazaar. 50k per boss. I'm already losing enough money, man. I'm already paying 50k per boss. I'll pass. I'll pass. If I drop it, I drop it. If I don't, I don't. We'll just have to see how it goes. Dang, 22 blades, 11 shards is kind of wild. Mercs. Know any fast way to level pets other than glaciate tunnels? Depends on the type of pet. Now, if it's combat, you can also do, you know, like bestiary, and slayers are very good. Ghost grinding is good still. What else? There's like F6. Killing the golems in F6 is really good. Attribute changes change how the attributes work in Crimson Armor. Is Crimson Armor nerfed? Is it worth it? So Crimson Armor is still very worth it. It does a ton of damage. But you just don't have your attributes on Crimson Armor now. But yeah, I mean, like, say I'm doing 2 mil right now. If I were to swap to, let's say, here, this is my Rev Armor. If I swap to my Rev Armor. Okay, never mind. That's not a good, it's not a good look because I have Warden Helmet on and Rev Armor is kind of meant for this. But we've got Have Tactics. Oh wait, it changed my pet. That's what it was. Hold on, let me change pet back. Ghoul pet. It changed my pet when I swapped. There we go. Yeah, see, 1.6. So it's like a decent chunk less damage. That was like 400k less damage right there. With... Okay. There's a little bit of money. Severed Hand. We'll take it. 400k XP in. Drop something a little extra. We'll take it. We'll take it. 6.4 mil. It's alright. We vibe with it. We vibe with it. But oh well. But yeah, Crimson is still very worth it. For sure. I mean, that was 400k damage difference. And this helmet is less damage than Warden Helmet. So that Warden Helmet should be kind of carrying. Yoink. There it is. Boom. And then, you know, like, if we were to go to, like, Necron Armor... We swap back to Ghoul. We're doing 1.3 mil, so it's way worse. But yeah. Crimson is still very, very strong. Especially if you get Have Tactics on it. It's so good for Slayers. Aurora is still better than Storm without attributes now. Oh yeah, they buffed up Aurora quite a bit because they basically removed most of the attributes related to mana. Like, you can still get a little bit of mana. I think you can get like 40 or 50 mana from attributes, and they still have a little bit of mana regen, but basically magic damage got a pretty big nerf from attribute changes. At least as far as mana goes. So you can still do a good chunk of damage with it with other attributes that give like extra damage while you're at full health and extra damage against specific mobs. Like, that still works with magic damage. But they did buff up Aurora armor quite a bit because it was losing all the attributes. So instead of, you know, taking, I think it was like you would get, if you had level 10 mana pool on a full set of armor, it was like 800 extra magical or 800 extra mana. So instead of just completely removing that, they added a bunch of that mana directly to the Aurora armor, instead of just making it an attribute that you had to go and grind for. So Aurora armor is still very, very good. How do I even find a lobby during Aatrox for Sven or for Revs? If you have a rank, you can go to the hub NPC. Let's see, right here, and right click for a small server until you find one where there's nobody doing revs, but it can be a little bit painful. Don't have a rank, yeah, that'll be painful. You can still do the lobby swap with a left click and hope you find one, but it definitely takes longer. Think flares that are now fixed are good too. Yeah, for leveling pets, yep, it's a good option. I'm gonna leave this guy here. That works. Hello there. There we go. And then we come back, get a kickstart. Beautiful. Funny because when you one-shot spins, it looks like it's saying, ha ha ha, you finally spawned me, now die, but then you just like quit yapping, pretty much. Pretty much. Problem is, it still takes me setup to be able to do it with Dayblade. I think if I had Chimera 5, I could probably do it a lot more comfortably if I had that, but it's not that big a deal. It was good intel. How's it going, bro? Go chill. Yo, it's good. Ganta dropped the overflux. GG. Very nice. Oh, hi there. I didn't realize I cocooned. Lol. This is gonna be a regular guy, isn't it? Yep. The one problem with putting Bloodshot on the Primordial is you can't tell whether you're respawning a mini-boss or a Crypt Ghoul. Yo, let's go praying. Let's see. Ask someone in Guilder from a friend to find you one. Yeah, that can work too. Make sure they don't warp you, because that can make the lobby open faster. So if they find one, then they just tell you they found one, you go to your island and then back to hub, and you should be in the same lobby as them. It's a good way to do it for sure. Yoink. Let's see. Hello there, sir. I can party you right now and get you in this lobby, and I'll go find my own. What's your IGN? Bing, bing, bing. Do. Mercs. Another beheaded horror, bro. That's messed up. That's messed up. Where? Oh, I missed Dark Auction. I forgot. Awkward. I need to move that timer down a little bit so I can see it a little better. Another book. Typical. Let's do that. That should work a little better. Yoink. All good, man. I'm hopping off in a few. Alright, no worries, dude. Having high ping affect the gemstone rate or money per hour? 100%, yeah. I mean, it takes longer to break the blocks. So, less money per hour. It do be painful. Yoink. Where is the heart at? Which, I mean, I think we're still in profits. We started off with about 675 mil today. So even just the severed hand was enough to push us back up. But oh, and our Charlotte's Shred is sold. I didn't even realize that. Okay, yeah, we're definitely in the profits right now. But we need to get a little bit more here. It's good. Whatever. How's it going, bro? Yeah, no. That's a no, sir. Yoink. One. But yeah, I could go. I mean, I'm trying to avoid doing spins too much. I don't mind doing spins because it is fun to be able to one-tap them and everything. That's pretty lit. But it do be a problem of not having T5 in there because the RNG meter goes by so slow. It goes by so terribly slow. It is not the waves. Raise your hand. I will transfer my RNG to you, and you might get a heart soon. Got a giant sword on a new profile on my 5th F6 run. I usually have good RNG, but right now it's a little rough. Normally I'm chilling. I got alloy on like my 17th nucleus run on this profile. That was a pretty big start. Dropped 15 handles so far, actually. I revoke all RNG. How dare you? 15 handles in like 2,500 runs of F7/M7. So that was pretty good. But as far as revs go, it is not looking too good right now. Like your iPhone sold yesterday, put mine up for lowest bid of 40 mil, and now lowest is 18. Yikes. Big yikes. Yeah, it's probably good that I sold it like immediately. If I hadn't, probably would have not gone well, I imagine. But also, well, I'm trying to think of other ways I can increase my combat wisdom. I don't think there's really anything else I can do. We got full Hab Tactics 5. We got the Ghoul Pet. What else? I got the attribute. Yo, there's some money. Okay. We'll take it. Sold. 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 Any new money making methods? Not recently. They haven't really added anything crazy since hunting. Hunting's definitely the latest good early game method, I would say. Boom, boom. Very nice. Okay, that was a little awkward. Explain to me what kind of dark magic you use to get all this luck. That's classified information. I regret to inform you. Yoink. Please die. There we go. Struggle is real. What counts as swearing in the chat? Usually, I mean, if you say something, he'll time you out for like 5 seconds. So it's not like that big of a deal. It just removes it from the chat. That's the point of it. It's not really to get you in trouble. But he doesn't like the main words that most people say that he doesn't like is whatever you just said. Yep. He doesn't like that one. He had a traumatic experience involving a beaver dam in his childhood. So he doesn't like when people say that. He gets very upset about it. You know? Yeah. Where I live, that's a swear word, so. I don't know, man. Chill. There we go. Change the pet item on your ghoul, and if you care, your reaper has 0 crystals. Wait, what? 0 crystals. Like gemstones in it? Yeah, I mean, that part, but I'm just talking about like to make spawns faster. That's what I'm worried about. There's nothing I can really do to make that happen. Yoink. But yeah, as far as damage goes, I'm fine. I'm not worried about that part. Is Rev good for money, or are you doing it for fun? I'm doing it for fun. It is not good for money. It generally, you kind of break even outside of Aatrox. At least in my experience, I was pretty much breaking even. Which I think I got pretty lucky with things, so it's probably normally loss. Until you drop a Warden Heart. When you drop a Warden Heart, that's like the profits you get. And everything else is loss. But at the moment, I've been making maybe like 10 mil an hour during Aatrox. Outside of dropping a heart. I haven't dropped a heart yet. If I drop a heart, that would be a big change of moolah right there, but we're struggling a little bit right now. Execute or prosecute for E-Man, execute. For Slayers, it's pretty much always execute. Unless there's some skip tech that you need to do like a ton of damage on the first shot. 10 mil per hour for T5 revs is normal, I think. Sounds about right, but my Warden Heart RNG has been pretty trash. So if I was using RNG meter, then yeah, I would have dropped like 2.5 Warden Hearts by now. But we're saving it up for die, so. Yoink. There it is. Last night I got Primordial Eye, and earlier I got the Reforge, yo. Officially broke less than a mil to my name, yikes. Worth it. Means you'll have to pay less to spawn bosses. 10% less, I guess. Because they'll just respawn for free 10% of the time. Or 12.5% of the time, actually. So, even better. Even better. Pretty sure it will be a bug mob like for Terra's, the Crimson Isle, but I got no idea, yeah. Who knows? Chill. Me, when I have to have a redo of dropping Warden Heart from meter, this was before Feathers, and I hit the full 3 mil, that is kind of yikes. That is kind of yikes. Yeah, I haven't feathered this at all, which I could do. If I get desperate, I've got like 7 feathers just lying around. It would totally not be worth using on this. If I wanted to make money from those, I would use it on Tarantula meter and drop another Primordial Eye. Except my last one still hasn't sold yet. It's the problem. Is Tarantula dead, by the way? Nah, Tarantula's still really good. Tarantula makes definitely way more than this. I've heard of some people out here making really good money from it, like 90 mil an hour, but I think they've got built different RNG, which I do not have, so. At least not for Tarantula Slayer. So I imagine it's probably more along the lines of 30 to 40 on average, but it is, again, very reliant on Primordial Eye drops. Thought Reforge don't work on Slayers? What do you mean? Reforge, like the weapon Reforge? Or what are we talking about? I'm confused. Chill. Or all the Bloodshot Reforge? Nah, that should work. It doesn't work on bosses, but Slayers are technically mini bosses, I believe. So like originally it didn't work, but they changed it after a couple days of Tarantula being out. If I remember correctly. I believe that is how it went. When I compare my Golden Satan head to my Necron helmet, it makes nearly no difference in damage, but I have worse stats on health, even though I heard Golden Head is better. Have you like done reforges on the Golden Head and like enchants and all that stuff? Because it should definitely be better. Like hot potato books, all that jazz. Like Golden Head's not as noticeable of one, but and you're doing this in M6, right, as well? Like, that's a big deal. For sure. If you're using Satan Head in M7, yeah, it's not going to make a difference. But. Or F6, M6, either one, yeah. Either one. It's only on that floor specifically that it's better. With 500 mil bank and planning to do blades, if I drop eye, do I craft into belt or sell? I would personally craft it. because Guardian Slayer is coming out too, and that'll help you make more money from that when that drops, because Guardian Slayer should, anytime a Slayer drops, it makes a ton of money when it first comes out, because everybody's trying to get as many of even just the base drop as they can to be able to craft all the new stuff. Got one of my 2 surgeries authorized, and soon, if no complications comes from this one, then I can have a big one authorized before I turn 18. It'll be an 8 to 12 hour surgery. Goodness, man. That is insane. Well, I hope that it all goes well, dude. That's some scary stuff for sure. Yeah, F6 2 week for M6. Reforged and enchants are the same. Goldhead even has P6 instead of P5. Interesting. It should definitely be doing more damage in F6 than Necron's helmet. 100%. Yo! Scythe Blade. Let's go. A little bit more money. We will gladly take that. We will gladly take that. Scythe Blade. They're currently going for 7.7, eh? Alright. Boom. There it is. Alright, I think my tracker's broken because it didn't count that. Because it was at 22 before. So. We're just going to turn that off because it is not working. Sad. Guardian Slayer, when did they say that? So they announced Guardian Slayer, was it with Forging? I want to say it was with Forging. But one of the recent updates, it was in the patch notes that they were adding that soon. So Guardian Slayer comes out after the Lotus Atoll. So the next fishing island we're getting is called the Lotus Atoll. And then after that island comes out, we're getting a 3rd island made specifically for Guardian Slayer. So we'll see how long it takes. Hopefully it's not too long though. Slayer remains best for Guardian Slayer, then the Frosty's going to be killing everyone. I heard it's supposed to be pretty small lobbies, I believe. Or at least in the way they described it in the patch notes. It seemed like it was going to be pretty small lobbies. So Frosty hopefully won't make the servers lag too bad, but who knows? I imagine they'll have, you know, a Slayer specific weapon. I'm hoping they had a trident, personally. If it's a trident boss, you have to use a trident to kill it, that would be pretty awesome. Soul Eater or Swarm on Blaze Daggers? It depends. A lot of people are using Soul Eater right now because there's a skip you can do. But if you're not, like, if you don't have the maxed out Book of Progression and that sort of thing, or like over level 500, I think is what you have to be able to do the crazy skips, then probably just Soul Eater on the Pyro Chaos. Whichever one, I can't remember if it's Pyro Chaos or Death Ripper. Whichever one does the like 3.5x damage to blazes. Let me see. Oh, they're in my inventory. Didoli. This one, the Death Ripper. So this is the Crystal / Spirit one. Those tunings. So you can put Soul Eater on that one to help you kill the regular mobs faster, because that's the one you'll be using to spawn the boss most of the time. And then the other one you can put Swarm on. Did What for weapon for me? I am noob. How noob are we? What is our current weapon? What are we using right now? Are they dropping it with Dungeon Breaker update? Definitely not, no. It's gonna be its own separate thing. We gotta get a whole fishing island first. But Dungeon Breaker should come out pretty soon. In theory, it should be out hopefully like next week or the week after. And then hopefully not long after that we get the next fishing island, but who knows, it could be months before Guardian Slayer comes out. That's kind of just what everybody's latched on to at the moment, including myself. Yoink. Gonna have to leave it on the island before you leave it. I mean, not necessarily. They've got, you know, like fig logs and that stuff on Bazaar. Like fig log right here. So items they can transfer over, I think. It's just blocks specifically that have a problem with. But it could also be that way where you have an item. Imagine it's like you know, when it's off the island, it's like a gas tier. And even if you're on 1.21, it turns into a gas tier or something. And it's like, this item doesn't work unless you're on this specific island. You know? Like, they can make that happen. So you can still upgrade it without, like, being on the island. But you can't use it unless you're on that island. Like, that wouldn't be too difficult to do, I don't think. Play all classes now except Mage Nim 7. Let's go. Cooking. Yeah, I'm almost done with Archer. And then I'll have to be running some mages. Is the plan. I gotta do like 200 more. We're doing profile reviews. When are you doing profile reviews again? I really wanted your opinion on my progression. Currently working on Slayers. And I did Fishing while derpy. So profile reviews should be on Saturday. I'll probably do some. I was planning on waiting until we hit 28k subs. But I'll probably just end up doing it. Yo, chill. But again, it's not a guaranteed thing that everyone gets reviewed. So we're gonna have Nightbot randomly pick people from the chat for who gets reviewed, and then we'll, as always, we'll have the pay option, like $10 to get reviewed. I said it expensive so that we get more free reviews. You're less inclined to pay for it. But yeah. Yo, chill. Can you craft me a glacial scythe? If you have the ingredients, then perhaps after this next dark auction, I can craft it up. Need Dungeon Breaker Ghost picking so slow? Yeah, I'm so ready for it. It's gonna be so nice for low ping. And I mean, it'll be good for high ping too, but low ping especially because I have to ghost pick for like every single thing to make it work. It's very annoying. Now I'll be able to just mine through the wall without having to go in my inventory, which is pretty helpful. But yeah, what do I need? I don't know. Let's see. All this stuff. Ta-da. $250 ping makes me just want to stop dungeons for real. I mean, honestly, usually on higher ping, stonking is easier because you don't have to ghost pick for a lot of the skips. You can just mine through. But on lower ping, the blocks replace faster, so it takes, you have to ghost pick to mine through some things. Miss Fells point blank. Yeah, that does sound painful. I mean, that happens to everybody though. I'm on like 30 ping or 50 ping and I still miss Fells point blank. I think they're just built different like that. Should I sell my efficiency 10 dungeon pickaxe? I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna be buying it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anybody's buying those right now. I'm planning on just keeping mine as like a nostalgia item. But you can try it if you want to. Maybe get a couple mil for it. If you're not going to be doing dungeons till Dungeon Breaker comes out. But again, it could be a while. I'm guessing it'll be next week, but that is just a guess. Could be much, much longer. That is for sure. Alrighty, I need to see some loot up in here, dude. At least the efficiency's 10. Diamond pick is a collectible. True. But yeah, what's good, Pip? Hope you're having a good one today, bro. We're chill. I don't know if I said hi already, so I'm saying hi again. High ping dungeons is nice. Literally everything else with high ping sucks. I have around 230. Yeah. That sounds right. Sounds about right. Alright, we are over halfway to 10 mil XP. So we're over a quarter of the way done. Not too shabby. Less than 2 hours, a quarter of the way done. So yeah, shouldn't be crazy long stream. Yo, money. I don't know why I got one less magic find than normal there. That seems kind of strange. Did my cake buffs run out? Could be the case. Might have to go check that out real quick. Boom. I have these. There we go. Yep, they did run out. Yoink. Alright. that should do it. How are these guys doing? Chili peppers, nice. Should I get Wolf 9 or Blaze 9 first? Because Wolf Slayer's so boring. I mean, it's really not necessary for either of them, to be honest. Do you even get, what are the perks for Blaze 9? I don't even remember. It's just like cheaper Inferno minion fuels in the bit shop or something, right? Like, they're both kind of trash rewards. So it's really just whatever you want to do, honestly. You really just do it for the SkyBlock XP. I don't even want to try getting Skaith on my Iron Man. It's terrible. It do be a grind, and it's, I mean, honestly, you don't really need one. It's helpful in certain areas, but like for the main money method for Iron Man, you don't use it. Straight up. But yeah, the cakes ran out, so we got that all back now. Chilling. Dang. Explosives out here done like 400,000 Blaze XP. Good grief. Working on pet menu too. Do they give extra points for every level 100 pet? They do, yes. So every level 100 pet also gives pet score. Yo, GG Blaming. 300 magnifying, dropped a Scythe Blade cooking right now. You'll love to see it. Best mobs to grind for Phoenix on Iron Man. I mean, it's really just, honestly, just go for bestiaries and hope you drop one. It's kind of the strat. Because they're all terrible. Pretty much. I mean, you can do Tarantula Slayer, of course, like spawning the silverfish from the splitters and killing those is a little bit extra kills, but going specifically for Phoenix Pet is just, it is painful. Alright, I didn't want to kill the other guy on accident, but there we are. Unfortunate. 2.6 million kills deep. Yikes, dude.
For the mines.
Yeah, it's rough out here. Yo, gameplay with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. I dropped a Quick Claw. It would feel weird putting it on my bow. That is true. I would save it for Glacial Golem, I guess. I don't know. Or Goblin Pet, right? Is that what people use for gold mining? But I guess you do it for diamond mining now. What do people use for diamond mining? Do people use Skaitha for diamond mining? It does give a lot of fortune, but I don't know. I don't know. You got the items purple. You can visit my island, and I'll come there whenever the dark auction's over. So in like half an hour, I gotta get to dark auction first, and then that'll be my downtime session. Cause I'd rather not have to find another lobby if I can help it, but I'll have to find one after dark auction anyways. So for sure, Iron Man's mine diamond with Skaitha. Dang, that is kind of wild. All right, whatever. Visit me, purple. SMH. I'm not crafting any more items after this, chat. That's it. This is it. That's it. I'm done. Done 2 today. I normally say no. I've done 2. That's it.
I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Caitlin with a sub. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 30K for red name. Do you do giveaways? Giveaways are kind of illegal now. The admins don't want people doing those. So, no, I do not. Yoink. Guild open. We have a couple spots. I basically just invite people who are active in the chat. And, alright. And if you're in the Discord, we do have level roles in there. And depending on your level, you may have access. I think our requirement right now is, yeah, that's not enough, dude. I need another stack. I need another 54. Is that frozen or glacial? Both, I suppose. Or it should have been. There we go. Yoink. 1. Let's see. Actually, do this, 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 and then it's this. There you go. All right. Voila. Yes, sir. 30 for watching, 13 likes on stream. SMH, make sure to drop a like on the stream, boys. It does help out a lot. It really do. Let's see. Yeah, we're in a good lobby now. Chilling. Let's make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Can you craft me a beacon 1? That's a forge thing. That's gotta go into forge. So I'm gonna pass. What are Rex for guild again? Right now I think it's I think we have it set at 440, I wanna say. Might be 480 though. It's a craft now and 2 is in forge. Ah, I got you. But again, I'm not doing any more crafts right now. I've already downtime too much. I can't visit my islands every 30 seconds to craft stuff. I'm sorry. I gotta do 2 million Slayer XP today. It's too much. It's too much. Don't you unlock that pretty early anyways? Isn't that like 50,000 mithril or something? Or am I crazy? I don't know. I haven't looked at that collection in a while. When is that one unlocked? How much XP you at? We have done 500k XP so far, so we're like a quarter of the way done. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I have emphasis on slowly. But we've been here for almost 2 hours. I don't know, I've been downtiming too much, that's the problem. Chill. And every time I spawn a mini like that, it's right after, or right before I spawn the boss. The RNG is not going great. It is a little yikes at the moment. My hearts have you dropped? I've only dropped 1, man. Really, like, my total Slayer XP is like 11 million. And I, just the meter I have saved up right now is what we're counting for today. But yeah, it's kinda yikes right now. Kinda yikes. Is it at 1 mil mithril? Ah, I gotcha. Grind is real. Yoink. Yo, chill. Boom. LF second heart, bro. That's my find you got right now. I'm getting like 369, I think is the number. But I mean, we've dropped a lot of shards and scythe blades and that sort of thing, but not enough to make it profitable outside of Aatrox, at least. Inside Aatrox, we've definitely been making money, but outside Aatrox, we were 100% losing money on revs. Done E-Man a whole day with 500 bosses, but still no core. How much XP you at? It is a grind. Thankfully, even if you have bad luck, then you can max out the, or get enough RNG from meter to max it out before you hit level 9. Yo, what's good, Entity? How's it going, bro? Farming right now because I'm too lazy to do Slayers. Fair enough. Is there Smite 7 anymore? It is the Severed Hand upgrades Smite 6 to Smite 7. So that is the loot. So I've dropped like 4 of those in the last 24 hours. But yeah. Did-oot. 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 Max Skywalk XP, not quite. I'm max level, but there's still like 48 XP in the game that I could get. But it's from dungeons, and I'm trying to wait until Dungeon Breaker comes out before I grind out that anymore. So we're just chilling for a little bit, just doing stuff that I enjoy, and that lines up with the mayor at the moment. Just see how things go. So currently, I've been enjoying some Rev Slayers, even though it's not really a money method. So that's what we've been doing. Hopefully we can get our hands on a matcha dye before too long, but we'll see what happens. Another Scythe Blade. Let's go. Bro's cooking right now. Dang, that's crazy, Boop. Bro has the actual OG name. That's kind of epic. That is a pretty OG name. I imagine a lot of people went for that. Oh, we have gold ingots. Wow. I need to do this. Get rid of all of that. Took his time. That guy took his time, that's for sure. Any of the Tarantula Slayer weapons better than Shadow Fury for Tarantula Slayer? Oh yeah, 100%. The Sting has been buffed big time. I imagine Tarantula Fang is probably better as well. But at the very least, the Sting is super good now. Super duper good. Just me or our original names harder to find? I mean, I imagine a lot of them are probably not playing Minecraft as much anymore, if at all. Are screenshot links allowed? It just won't paste it in the chat. Links just don't get pasted. That's whole. There's good Sachin. How's it going, bro? What's your IGN? Do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. Sting or Claymore for spiders? I think Sting is better, honestly. If you've got like the same upgrades on the weapon, I think Sting is better. Like a lot of people will use Claymore because they have a Chimera 5 Claymore just lying around and it's really strong, but I think at its base, the Sting is probably still superior. Adaptive Belt Primordial better, or is Bloodshot the important factor? For dungeons, adaptive, because Primordial is no longer dungeonizable. But I'm not sure. I think a lot of people have been using Bloodshot in dungeons because it does give a ton of crit chance, which is really good for term. Real Boop. Doo-doo. Sting more like the Stinky. That's crazy, bro. It is really good now. Like, I don't remember exactly what it was, if it was additive or multiplicative, but they made it the better version. Just fixed the calculation, and all of a sudden, boom, it's good. It's crazy. What helmet is good for dungeon floors before unlocking golden heads? Tarantula helmet or primordial helmet? Both of those are very nice to use. Didn't even have a mil XP. I mean, as your old player should be a lot more than 11 mil. I can do 5 mil XP per Aatrox. Yeah, I mean, of course it could be, but like, why would I do revs in the past? Didn't have a reason to do it. What's the point? Now I've got a video planned for it, so that's why I'm doing it. But like, why would I do revs instead of doing Blaze or E-Man? You know? It's just no point. Not really a reason. Even now, it's a stupid reason for me to go for this. There's no reason for me to be doing this right now, logically. Except to get a video out of it. So that's the only reason I'm doing it. Do. Chill. But anyways, I wish Matcha Dye was actually worth something, because then it would really be worth me going for it. But unfortunately, it's not. So I don't even have my meter set on it right now in case I do happen to drop it. Holy cow, that was great. That was beautiful. I wish I hadn't spawned that second guy right there as anything other than a cocoon though, because that kind of was a little bit awkward. Terra is 10% the price, but like 60 to 70% the damage. True. Tarantula helm works fine. Yeah, you don't need a primordial helmet. That's for sure. They made Spin Slayer so worse with the small caves. They have a big cave with the acacia side. A lot of people don't realize. There is an acacia cave. The spruce and jungle caves are trash though, yeah. Or dark oak and jungle caves, whatever it is. But the acacia cave is actually pretty good. Just clear in spirit mask, that works. I think I did that when I was playing tank. Cleared in spirit mask. Worked fine for me. Do. But yeah, it is kinda rough if you're having to share it still. But the respawn rates are a decent bit faster, I think, than they were in the old Sven caves. Oh, Nightbot got match. Heck W. M7 with no diamond head, you have 0 DPS as tank. It wasn't, I mean, if you have Soul Eater, like, if you're using Duplex, 100%, yeah, that's terrible. But if you're using Soul Eater, it's really not that bad. As long as you can get your first kill, it's like, everything after that's pretty chill. I have a Diamond, Livid Satan, and Necron on my old profile. It is very interesting that you have to actually grind for them now as well. Like, before you could buy them and then now they're soulbound, which I definitely think is better, but it does make things a bit more interesting. That's for sure. But yeah, Sven is slightly better now. That makes sense. It makes sense. But again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting very, very close. But I need to go to this dark auction and hopefully not lose money at it. If I can get another small lobby, that'd be nice. And if the die shows up, that'd be very nice. That would be very, very nice. But we'll see what happens. It's a 1 in like 200 chance, I believe. Let's call Vincent real quick. Yeah, 1 in 200 to appear in the dark auction. Or the die is twice as common during year 442, so is it a 1 in 100? I don't know. Room for 5 people instead of 4 in cave, so 3 in acacia and like 2 and 1 in each of the others, I guess. That sort of thing. The 1K F7s changed me forever. Oh goodness, man, yeah. I could only handle 500 or so before I went mad. And now I've done so ridiculously many M7s and it's starting to drive me crazy. Just a little bit. Need a little bit of a break. It's 1 in 200 as 1 in 400 is regular. Okay. It's wacky that doesn't cross it out like it does for the other one. You know? Like if you look at this one, it's got the 1 in 600 crossed out. And this one's got it crossed out, but this one doesn't have it crossed out. Like why isn't it crossed out, dude? What the heck, man? 1 in spruce, 2 in jungle, 2 in acacia. Okay, gotcha. Comprendo. Never did M4. Yeah, M4 was rough too. I did a lot of M4s back in the day as well. Almost got special bracket and Agatha off of fishing. Yeah, that's a pretty big flex right there. It's crazy how much, like, I think just fishing Strider Surfers can be enough to get you, like, super high on the leaderboards. It's kind of wild. Yo, boss respawn. Welcome back, Nathan. My ping's so high I can't debuff properly. Yikes. Big yikes. Alright, that works. We are a third of the way done about. So yeah, it should be about a 6-hour stream. That's my prediction. Something like that. Chillax, sir. Got like 15K in an Agatha contest from fishing up Strider Surfers for shards. Yeah, it's wild. Strider Surfers, I know they were making like really good money there for a bit. I don't know if that's still the case. But Strider Surfer fishing was kind of insane for a hot minute. I4 should be easy with high ping now. Nah, I4 is a little rough. Like, it's easy to get to the point where you can do I4. The problem is hitting the arrows themselves is a little bit painful. Because it takes you longer to armor swap and everything. And it takes longer for your arrows to actually shoot. So, it's kind of painful. Kind of painful on that part. But getting to the actual point shouldn't be too bad. Relaxer. I haven't tried Strider Surfers yet. Was doing water. Well, making that much with water is pretty crazy too. Chill. Hot Crimson better than Necron for revs? Yeah, should be. Certainly should be. Alrighty. Relax. Alright, we got 15 minutes until Dark Auction opens. So we got to make sure we make it this time, because I missed the last one. Lol W. I can't ghost block because I need to get good. Fair enough. Bro, why does the mini boss have to spawn too? Alright, let's lure him over. Come here, dude. Worth it. Worth the downtime to make the next spawn that much faster. There it is. But yeah, Dungeon Breaker will make things much nicer for sure. I'm very much hoping that comes out soon. Because maybe I won't get yelled at as much. I don't know. I got yelled at a lot just because it was derpy. Everybody's mad during derpy. But oh well. Yo, Shard of the Shredded. Let's go. Blaming Bro is cooking. How'd you spawn so fast? I've got a ridiculous amount of combat wisdom. Let's see. I have 107 combat wisdom right now, plus 1.5x combat XP from the ghoul pet. So I've really got like 160 combat wisdom, something like that. It's kind of crazy. They're gonna throw in barriers under stuff? I hope not. Nah, you should still be able to do like I4s and things. I4s, gate skips, pre-devs, like all that's fine. It all works. But yeah, what's the wisdom sources? It's pretty much mainly the combat wisdom from the weapon. You get 65 from it if you have full Hab Tactics. So without Hab Tactics, it's 45, but Hab Tactics gives it an extra 20. And then there's like the potions and the chill potions. There's the booster cookie. So all that kind of contributes a bit as well. Dang, back-to-back cocoons? Kind of cooking right now. All right, there we go. Sir, I need you to chill. 51 mil profit and 220 bosses. Dang, bro. Man is cooking right now. I need some of my red flesh as well. See if we can get back over. Excuse me. Back over 700 mil. There we go. Dang, 7 mil in red flesh. Holy. Still using Last Stand on my Crimson despite being fiery. Bruh, that is kind of wild. What are those cocoon things? So the T5 Tarantula boss added in the Primordial Eye was the drop from it. And chill. basically, it just makes it so you can cocoon your Slayer bosses 10% of the time. So it just makes things go by like 10% faster because there's 10% chance that they just instantly respawn. So it's pretty helpful. So it works on not just Slayer bosses, it works on everything else except like inside dungeons and on like Barbarian Dukes and those kind of bosses and that sort of thing. But it works on Slayer bosses, works on the bosses that spawn the Slayer boss, you know, the little guys that spawn from these little guys. These guys, like I can cocoon those as well. But it just makes spawning so much nicer. It really does. Yo, thank you, Emil. Why are you hunting 11 mil Rev XP? Because I want to drop a matcha die. And we're trying to just make as much progress towards that as we can while Aatrox is here. So just seeing if we can make it happen. That was a stupid thing to do right there. I should not have killed him. That was not very smart for me. Imagine if you cocooned Necron, that would be something. Or just the Wither King or a dragon. Imagine you go and cocoon a dragon. But yeah, thankfully it doesn't work in dungeons, because that would be a problem. That would be a little bit problematic. How much is it? They're like, I think about 250 mil right now for the belt. And then you can get a reforge for it that gives it an extra like 2% chance to cocoon stuff. And that reforge will also let you cocoon Inquisitors if you have the reforge. And that reforge is like 100 mil extra right now, something like that. But worth it. I had a couple parties that were using it during the last Diana. Got a few cocooned Inquisitors, was pretty nice. Yo, what's good, Pyronia? How's it going, bro? What does Burrs do in Necron and Wither King section? So Necron, you kind of just chill. Honestly, you don't really have to do much. I mean, you can shoot him a little bit. But you pretty much just chill and then wait until the final time where he turns everybody blind. And then you go ahead and leap down to healer and go over to orange orb. And then you put the orb in, do your Ragnarok and Reaper armor buff. And then you go and help out mage with the with whatever their split ends up being, whichever dragon the mage split is. Chill. I don't do profile reviews on regular streams, NT. Sorry, man. Saw you on Isle earlier today while getting cooked by Blaze. Who, me? I did get a little cooked by Blaze yesterday, I won't lie. I died a few times. It was a little bit awkward. Live on stream. Good times. Let's make Slayer so much fun with the belt. It is a good time. It does make spawns faster, which is really, really nice. Yoink. That. 1, 2. Yo, chillax. Okay, I'm leaving him, and we'll come back in a little while. But first, I'm gonna do this. So weird that whenever the Crimson Slash hits, it hits before anything else. Where was this guy? Here he is. Found him. There he was. That lets us get a pretty quick spawn on the next one. Worth it. Alright, 9 minutes till Dark Auction. I'll probably have to go grab something to eat and do a restroom break after that. Probably what we'll have to do. But yeah, we do got to make that Dark Auction. Try and get our hands on a dark purple die if we can. Is it worth the pain to go from Blaze 4 to 6 with T2s? No. It is 1000% not worth it. Like, honestly, Blaze Slayer is not really... You don't really unlock anything that you need. Realistically. Like, you unlock Hab Tactics, which is nice, but that's not even from the Slayer itself. That's just from the minions. and you unlock like SOS Flare, which is really not that useful. It's really not. So there's really no reason to rush Blaze Slayer. Because if you're doing T2s, you're not making money. The only reason to do Blaze is to make money. So you sell the Ash to make money. You sell the drops and stuff to make money. That's really it. It makes a lot of money, but you gotta have really good gear for it. So no point in rushing it. Yo, what's good, Ben's over on Twitch now? Let's go. Also, SkyBlock XP. That is true. That is true. Okay, let's do this. Nice. Very nice. T11 Inferno is a crime on Iron Man. Legit, bro. It's rough out here. Let's see if we can get him to come up here. Hi there, fella. Please die. Thank you. Worth. Holy. 5-second boss. Spawn and kill. Goes crazy. No cocoon necessary. Yo, ain't no way Flaming dropped a heart. That's wild. Where's mine at, bruh? What in the world? What in the world? Oh, he metered it. Oh, okay, got you, got you. I was about to say, hold up. How much Slayer XP you get per hour? From Revs or Blaze? I don't even know on Blaze. It's not a ton. But... Alright, sir, you need to not. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, get out of here. Be gone. SMH my head. People are crazy, man. People are crazy. Let's do this. Hello there, sir. But yeah, metered. Yikes. Big yikes. Yeah, Nightbot got mad at you happy, but that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the other guy. Heck W. Should I sell my Chimera books or wait more considering Diana is gonna run after Diaz? Wouldn't be a bad idea to wait it out. Problem is we're gonna have Jerry like in a month or so, so you can sell it like the cycle before Jerry. That's probably the soonest that it'll be profitable to have held on to him, but something like that. It just depends on how patient you are, really, because if you want to have some money prepped for some updates, like we should be hopefully getting like maybe a fishing update. We'll have Dungeon Breaker coming out soon, you know, a few things like that. But once Guardian Slayer comes out, I'm sure we're all going to want to have some money saved up to be able to buy some stuff. When Diana revamp / V2, legit, that's what I'm looking for, dude. That'd be real nice to have right about now. You can't say SMH my head. That's like saying BRB right back. I know. That's the point. SMH my head. Bro doesn't get the point. SMH my head. What do you do with Strider Surfer Charge to make money? You get like a party of 6 people and everybody just places like their black holes behind and just fishes. That's the strat, pretty much. Get like 1 or 2 people to kill, I think. Or maybe everybody just runs like vampire masks or something to deal damage. I can't remember. Frozen Blaze, maybe. Frozen Blaze might work now. Although that probably actually fully kills more than it traps them. Something like that. Fish with a party with black holes. That's the gist. I don't know if there's special tech with vampire masks or something. Scorpius win. It's gonna be a while. We just had Derpy, and then we get Jerry, and then after Jerry we get Scorpius. Yep, Dark Auction soon, coming in close. What else is considered a swear? I mean, I'm not gonna say it. Lol. That's the gist. If it could be considered a swear, it's probably considered a swear. It's usually how that goes. But when Fiesta Cole coming, I have no idea. Probably not soon. We don't have him as an option to vote with Diaz, right? So probably not happening soon. Yeah, Dark Auction, we got 2 minutes. See if we can make it happen. You sell shards as they drop or you fuse them. Usually it's probably better to fuse, but I'm not swapping to 1.21 just so I can fuse stuff. I just insta sell. Yo! Scythe Blade, let's go. Little bit of monies, we will gladly take that. Scythe Blade, how much are these going for again? Dang, kind of down bad, low key. Low key, kind of down bad. I have 225 mil. What should I do with it? I mean, talismans are always a good option, or if there's something you're wanting to play and you need a setup for it, you know, it's a good strat too. Just up to you, man. It's the fun part, is just being able to choose what you should do with it. Yo, chill. Alright, we got a minute left. I think I can get one more Slayer boss in. Maybe two. Depends on if we get a cocoon or something. Yoink. Yo, Scythe Blade's old W's. Okay. Give me that. Yoink. Alright. Last spawn right here, for real, for real. I've turned but not the E-Man 7, so I'm thinking of getting carried with the purse. Don't get carried. Buy the gear. Just buy the gear to do it. That's what you should do. Carry's bad. Alright. Here we go. Dark Auction coming in hot. Stay hydrated, fellas. Better to do T3 or T4 for Blaze 4 to 6. Probably T3 until you like T4 daggers most of the time. But if you're built different, you can do T4 with T3 daggers a few times just to make things go by a little faster. Can you drop a Warden Heart just for me? I would like to. That would be nice. Do I have the Dark Auction scroll? I don't think I do. Probably should get that. But I don't think I have it. I can't remember. Maybe I bought it. Oh yeah, I'm trying to sell stuff and I can't because I'm in the Dark Auction. 30 people. Holy. Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. Think E-Man T5's coming anytime soon? I doubt it. If we're getting a T5 next, it's probably Guardian Slayer, hopefully. And if not, then probably Sven's. We gotta get Sven T5s for E-Man T5, surely. Yo, what's good, Slayer? Welcome back. Ender Artie. Pain. So we're currently at almost 3.8 millimeter. So we're getting there. I do need it, so I have a reason for Wolf 9. Yeah. Valid. I hope they add, like, level 10 Slayers. That would be nice. So I surely already have it for Revs. Surely I've already done what I need to be Rev 10. Any heart? Nope. I'm at, like, 11.5 million XP total. With one heart drop so far. Sven T5, just a dude with a wolf skin, legit. probably what it'll be. What's more worth it, Plasma Flux or Overflux? Definitely Overflux. I mean, it's cheaper. And the upgrade is much more important than the upgrade from Overflux to Plasma. Dang, they going all out on this. What is this normally at? Alright, that's fair enough. It's a good price for it. Something tells me Flame would have E-Man 10. Probably, yeah. Growth 6. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yo, what's good, Claim? How's it going, bro? Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to drop a like on the stream. It helps out a bunch. It really do. Let's see. What's going to be next? I need a die, man. That's what I need. That's what I need right now. He's got the Diamond Necron head as his skin. Is there a better place to do spend than Jungle Cave? Acacia Cave is better, for sure. Have you ever been in a party with SunX or 30 or Future or Interest? I've been in a party with Future. And I think I was in a party with Interest once. But we didn't, like, actually play anything with the Interest party. But I've done some M7 with Future. Bro's paying 7 mil plus for a 3 mil book. Everybody needs the seal of the family. That's the reason these go for more money than they're worth. Parrot adds 1 level to intimidation accessories. Boost potion duration. Very cool. I have one of these, so I'll pass. Still don't have that thing. It's pricey, dude. It is pricey. Minimum purchase bring in Dark Auction depends. I don't know what it's normally, but it's usually a decent amount. They don't tell you though. They're just like, you don't have enough money. The amount you needed was this much. I haven't not had the amount I needed in a while, so depends on the day and the hour. But Wither already. Sad. Let's see, do I have it? Yeah, I don't have it unlocked. How much does it cost? Dark Auction. Fast travel to Dark Auction. 36 mil. I really don't think it's worth it. Did you? Maybe. Smile. Do. Are you afraid of that one thing? Job application? How dare you? You gotta censor those messages in my chat, dude. It's messed up. Alright. Good for Diana too. For what, the parrot? What were we talking about? I don't remember. You don't have seal? I have seal, yeah. I was going for dark purple dye. That's my goal. That's why I'm going for those. Do. Alright, have a good one. Happy. Appreciate you, bro. Yoink. Nice. Alright. Sirs, you need to chill. Where's the loot? Where's the loot? I need a Warden Heart, man. I really do. It's actually insane. I'm at 10 mil XP and I've only dropped 1. RIP to my RNG. And I had terrible magic find when I dropped that thing, by the way. I was like so early on. so early on. Be crazy if we dropped a die right now, though. Imagine we drop a die before a second Warden Heart. That would be actually wild. Played Silksong yet? I've been playing it on Twitch. I haven't played the past couple days because I played like 8 hours in the first 2 days. So I was doing spoilers for everyone, so nobody was watching. So I will get back onto it probably tomorrow. But yeah, I haven't finished it yet. But I'm at like Act 2. Most of the way through Act 2, I think. Almost finished with like the main story, and then we'll probably go through and do the secret stuff. Still on the first Hollow Knight? Gotcha. Planning on getting a Clover helmet or any Shin's auction stuff? Not anytime soon. It's just I don't make enough money or play enough to make enough money right now. So, at the moment, it's not a priority. But I will probably do it at some point. Some of those things. Like, I'm probably not going for a racing helmet. I don't think that's worth it at all. But Clover helmet does sound pretty cool. Yoink. I do need to edit a video at some point to go up this weekend as well. So we did have video come out last night, but I do got to do a new one for probably upload Friday night, maybe Saturday night, probably Saturday night. I think that might be what we start doing is Wednesday night uploads and Saturday night uploads. Sounds like a plan. I need to make a guide on Rev Slayer. Like, the hard part is I'll probably talk about, you know, like a few things that help specifically with revs, or like with undead mobs, you know, like attributes for undead mobs, that sort of thing. But I'm not going to talk too much about other setups. Like, it's mainly going to be a beginner's guide, and then I'll talk about like getting really goated gear and that sort of thing. Okay. Magic Find is a scam. Got my first and second Chimera book solo with 130 Magic Finds with 8 inks, but with the party one for 150 plus inks. Dang, that is kind of crazy. That RNG do be kind of crazy, dude. Should get a Shimmer Sparkle chest plate with perfect opals to get his max true defense. I might do that at some point. That would be cool to get maxed out true defense. Relax. But again, I need to get like filthy rich in order to be able to do crazy things like that. Okay, we're gonna leave him here. These guys should spawn anytime now. There we are. Took them long enough. Another book. Disgusting. Instant respawns. This is what you like to see, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I watched that video. That chest plate do be kind of crazy. How much have you made so far? I don't know, like 40 mil. Making about 20-ish mil an hour, something like that, and I still haven't dropped a heart yet, so kind of wild. Has my stuff sold? I still haven't sold that Primordial Eye, bro. I replaced it. It was lowest bin when I put it up again, and now it's once again on the second row of the auction house. It's crazy. Everybody's trying to sell them. I guess not too many people are buying just the eye. Everybody's trying to buy the belt straight up. Maybe I should craft it up and just sell the belt. Might be the strats. Start maxing the wizard wand yet? You know, it takes on average 400 days to max it. I have not. I'm not planning on doing that at any point. Unless I get desperate for shorts content, I'll be like, day 1 of doing this for Wizard Wand. Day 2 of doing this for Wizard Wand, you know? Crazy. Alright, have a good one, NT. Appreciate you, bro. Yoink. Can you drop a die from just Crypt Ghouls? I don't know. I don't think so. Is there just like an undead die in general that you can drop? I suppose not. What auto pet rule do you have to auto equip Ghoul? When start Slayer, equip Ghoul. When boss spawns, equip G-Drag. Runic Ghoul, yeah, I could drop Periwinkle, that's true. T4 E-Man Derpy PB is faster than your T5s. Very nice, dude. Very nice, man. It's almost like I'm not looking at my screen half the time. It's crazy. Do 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 do. Yoink. Relax. Where's my heart, dude? This is insane. I'm about to hit 10 mil RNG meter. Do I believe this? Can you believe this garbage? This is absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. What do I title the video when I drop this thing, by the way? I spent 100 hours grinding revs to drop this die. That'd be a good one. So I can calculate now. Takes me about 3 hours to grind out a mil XP. So if I go up to 75 mil, that actually end up being like, yo, there's loot. 75 times 3 would be like 200 hours, 225 hours. Spent 225 hours, which I mean, this is during Aatrox. Outside of Aatrox would be more. So like, spent 250 hours grinding revs for this die. But that is if I meter it, and there's a chance that we get RNG carried and don't do that. So we'll just have to see. Have to see what happens. Is that back to back? Oh, it's a Rev Catalyst. Sad. How much Primordial Belt right now? Yoink. Is that in here? 254 million. Actually. How much are eyes going for? Where's mine at? Dang. Mine's on second row still. Depression. Yoink. Still expensive? Yeah, they're up there. Drop it on alpha. That's the way to do it. For real, for real. I dropped every die in the game. So today we're, of course, going to be on the alpha server. Dedoid. Oh, hi there. Can you come up here? Without your friends? Thank you. 1v1 me, bro. Bro got ego baited. Gonna get your own mythic Dillo at some point. I am not getting my own Dillo. I will borrow someone else's. I'm not a madman. Or I might just wait until they patch it, because surely they'll patch it. Good grief. It's been a year now, right? We please patch the Dillo. That's insane. It's absolutely insane. Okay. Come on, drop me a heart. Please. Dad. But let's see, what other updates do we have? I had a long list of them. Again, I'm planning on making a video talking about them soon. But there's a pretty long list of updates that were announced that like still haven't come out. For instance, both of the extra dungeons in the dungeon hub. That's a pretty big one. What else? There's the Better Mayors for Aatrox and Paul. Those still haven't come out. Of course, we got Guardian Slayer, Magic Find, and Pet Luck reworks. Lotus Atoll. Bunch of stuff. Dungeon Breaker. I suppose we could talk about that one. That's a pretty big deal. That still hasn't dropped yet. I'm leaving him there. We'll get this. Boom. There we are. Nice. Yoink. That'll do it. Beautiful. But yeah, we'll see what comes out next. I'm trying to think what else. Crosis for Kudra. That's one that hasn't dropped yet. They've been talking about that one for a long time. RNBWs, that's a big one. Also hasn't dropped. Glaciate Lake. It's another one. Pretty long list, man. They tell us stuff too early, dude. They really do. And then I don't know if you guys have read like the old design threads that came out like before foraging. Like a lot of it was to talk about foraging, but some of it was talking about just the future of the game in general. There was some pretty hyped stuff in there that I would definitely like to see, you know? Be pretty cool to see added. Like adding classes to outside of dungeons would be pretty crazy. Do the remaining 70% of my garden grind if I donated $1,000? No. I will not do that. Pass. I think that's a form of IRL trading, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Be funny to need the ship to get to Glaciate Lake. That would be something. Maybe they add like the ship is buried underneath the Glaciate Lake in Glaciate tunnels, and you can like go down and get the parts from it, and then you can actually use the parts to upgrade the main ship in Bayou, or the place that lets you go to Bayou in the hub, I guess. Fishing outposts, and then it'll let you go. That would be cool. Can't make myself do it since I got class average 50. That's wild, bro. Actually mad. Absolutely mad, mate. Dude. Oh, hi there. I didn't even know that guy was there. Whoops. He can stay there. Do this. This should spawn. Respawn. Why is he going for 11 million XP? Because he's bored. And he wants to drop a matcha die. And it's going to take 75 million XP. So doing 2 mil XP a day during Aatrox is a good idea. Saves a bit of time while Aatrox is here. To get more meter. That's extra XP. Let's swap. I'll do your class average 50 grind. You do my card in real. Real. I will pass. I am gonna have to spend so much money on this mage setup though. Maybe we'll get some buffs to Chimera drop rates from Diana V2. That's another one that I didn't list. Diana V2. Mythic Griffin. Sounds pretty epic to me. Mercs. Alright, where was this dude? He's up here, right? Yep. Got him. Which weapon is good for T5's mid-game? I mean, Halberd of the Shredded. It's a good option. It's a very good option. Oh, whoops. I didn't know that guy was down here. That's awkward. But yeah, that would be the best option. That's why you use in late game. You can get it pretty early on. Like, let's see, what's the recipe? Or let me spell it. There we go. I mean, if you can't afford the shards of the shredded, then you can still just use Reaper Falchion. Like, Reaper Falchion is fine. That will also get the job done. Or Reaper Scythe, I guess. I think Reaper Scythe still works fine. Right? Doesn't Reaper Scythe give... Eh, maybe not. Probably just Reaper Falchion. Well, we'll enchant on Sting. I think I have Swarm on mine. So that's usually the good option for Slayer weapons. It's got Divine with Strider Surfers to make hunting solo. Dang, dude. Kind of crazy. I was getting goated rates for Agatha's contest. Try spawning 2 revs at once yet? I guess I should. If I can just get a couple minis just sitting in weird spots like that one. And then I can get my boss to cocoon. That could be cool. But you do have to get pretty spicy setup with it. Okay, there's that. I can get my boss to spawn now, and then sure, we'll do this. Boom, boom. No cocoon, sad. I'm gonna go up here, take out this guy, and maybe we spawn another one. So goofy tech. Hi there, fella. Cooked. Yeah, this guy didn't respawn. Or didn't despawn. I'm just gonna... I don't know, man. It's hard to do. Gotta get the settings right. Oh, there it is. This guy. Bang. Bang. Well, there you go. There it is. I killed that guy too soon. Yoink. Well, there it was, fellas. 2 bosses at the same time. Beautiful. Very cool. Just dropped Overflux on Iron Man. GG, dude. Let's go. BearyyWins. Yo. Legend in the game chat. Very nice. Very nice. Boom. Alright, what do we got here? Let's do that. Yoink. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did I not spawn a mini somewhere? This was just a critical. What just happened? If you cocoon the boss, you can also spawn a boss before the cocoon hatches and have 2 bosses going on at the same time. It's super goofy. Dropped heart yet? No. Still sad about that. Hi there, fella. Boom. Oh. Lag moment. Not my internet right. Oh, scary. Did you... meant to say alright. Lol. Mistype moment. Love to see it. Do 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 do. Let's see. Yeah, we're about to hit our halfway point here in a moment, and have not reached it, which is kind of depresso espresso. Very sad. Well, I've done 1,000,000 XP today, dropped like 2 scythe blades and a shard of the shredded. And did I get 2 severed hands? Or was it 1? I think I dropped at least 1 severed hand. I'm leaving him. He'll stay here. Wait until we return. Sit still. Alright. Now we get this guy. There we go. Watching last stream on zombies, you were trying to get dyes. That's still the main drop you want? Yep, that's the plan. So I don't have my meter on the dye right now. I can't remember if I had it on during that stream. I think I did, but now I don't have it on there. Just in case we drop it before we get to the meter. So then I can put all that meter on Warden Hearts and hopefully be able to actually make some money. So if we drop this at like, you know, even 50 mil meter, like that's like over 10 Warden Hearts worth of meter right there. It's like 12 or 13 Warden Hearts. So that would be kinda wasteful. because matcha dye is not worth that much money, sadly. Started Rev quest, but yet I got 9 kills already. Bloodshot Primordial Belt. It's built different, dude. It's built different. It is pretty epic. Yoink. Bang. Oh. Need this mini to go away. There we go. Chillax, sir. There we go. And he got cocooned. My heart so far, I have 1. I'm at like so much XP. And I have 1. Let me see. How much XP total? So I have 10 millimeter, but I've used like 2 millimeter. So yeah, we're at 11.7 million Rev XP, and I've dropped a single heart. It's kind of yikes at the moment. So hopefully our luck changes around. Got 2 before Rev 9. I got 1 before Rev 9, but unfortunately that was the only one. So it's been like 10 mil XP since I got a Rev heart. Or a Warden heart, I mean. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But oh well. Planning on getting 2 Midases, 2 Chime Hypes, and Chimera 5 on your Ragax, or are you planning to actively throw your mage runs? I'm planning on actively throwing my mage runs, yeah. What in the world do you need a Chimera Midas for now, bro? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bro didn't even mention... Yeah, like Chime Midas, that would be throwing right there. Midas is trash now. It's really not, but Claymore better. So, Midas users throwing, for real, for real. Heck W. That's gonna spawn him up there, so I'm just not gonna do that. We're just not gonna do that. Got 14 mil, likely gonna blow through all of it. Got no item selected on meter, but if I drop heart before 6 Scythe Blades, then I'll set to Scythe Blades and vice versa. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, we're gonna have to go back soon for that, dude. But not yet. Alright, now. Yoink. There we go. So weird that that's a spot that they can spawn at. And the swipe hits him through the wall. Crazy stuff. Dang. That guy got destroyed. Learn Double Demon, GG. Yeah, I was able to do it a few times yesterday. It's pretty cool. It is very, very cool. Let's do that. Boom, boom. Yoink. Heard it makes bank. Yeah, it's very good for money for sure. Very, very good. But I want content of dropping a die again. We dropped a die yesterday, Archfiend die. That was fun. Lost so much money doing that. Worth it. I do gotta get that video edited for this weekend. But, yeah, at least we got a video out of it. So, trying to drop a match die now, get a video out of that. And then, you know, I may have to go for Brick Red at some point. Might have to happen. What blade do you use? I use Estrella. It's my personal choice. Do this. Boom. Yeah, again, if you guys haven't already, make sure to drop a like on the stream, smash the sub button. We are closing in on 30k subs for the red name. Every little bit helps. It really does. Getting very, very close. For bad influence, I lost 35 mil on a single die before you logged off. Chat, I said don't do it. That's why I was gambling, so you don't have to. Get to see me lose. I lost 150 mil. It was bad. 07s to all my vertexes. I sold all my vertexes and my apexes to make that happen. It was rough out there. Real rough. Looked like so much fun when you won. It was fun, but the cost, man. It's not going to be fun whenever I'm going to make my mage set and I can't afford stuff. For real, for real. It's rough out here. Did I miss a dark auction again? I don't think so. I think I made the last one, right? It's been 30 minutes. If I didn't notice that I hadn't gone for 30 minutes, that'd be kind of yikes. Think I went. Maybe. I hope. Yeah, we're at 3-hour stream and I've gone to 2 and I've only missed 1, so that makes sense. That math checks out. That math checks out. Yoink. Hi there, fella. Where, dude? Get him. Destroyed. Yo, ghoul pet drop. Super worth. Let's go. 2K. Money. Yo, what's good, Blueberry? How you doing today, bro? Let me actually sell these. And then we'll do this. No, not that. This. And then sell the red flesh too. Yay, 711 mil right now. Actually, profits. Only 150 mil, brother. I'm down 1.3 bill and still no die, bruh. Brother. How much have you rolled this skyblock here? How much has bro really lost? Might be chalked up in here. Low key, high key. We're about to hit 10 mil XP. Getting close. Won't have too far left to go after that. Boom. Boom. Okay, yeah, you can stay there. You get to chillax until I come back, and then you're dead. But yeah, 10 mil XP, dude. We've done almost a mil XP. It's been 3 hours, so yeah, that about checks out with what my expectations kind of were there. Hi there, dude. Dropped a Carmine die yesterday. Do you think 110 mil is a fair price for only one on AH? I have no idea. Hold up. Let me see what the price normally is. I think those are probably more expensive, to be honest. Chat, how much do Carmine dies usually go for? I mean, there's been 1,000 made, so I imagine it's not like super rare. About the price of Celadon, maybe? Or Cyclamen? Probably about the price of Cyclamen. How much is Cyclamen? These are currently 41. I mean, for only one AH, you might be able to get that, yeah? What's playtime? Playtime is 4,665 hours. The grind is real. It's very real. It do not stop either. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do. Yoink. Here we go. Voila. I don't know, fellas. We're about halfway done. No sign of a Warden Heart anywhere. It's kind of looking yikes for us at the moment. It's looking kind of yikes. I don't know. Let's see. Boom. Anywaysers. I'm hoping Guardian Slayer uses Tridents, man. That would be so good. I know I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but Riptide Tridents would go crazy. The only thing I'm really worried about for Guardian is the changes, or not the changes, like just having to fish for the mobs. So I don't know how that's gonna be. Like, I don't mind fishing, but it's gonna be a lot of stuff in your hotbar. for sure. And swapping between fishing and Slayer is kind of should be interesting at the very least. It should be very interesting. Kind of expecting it to be more of a fishing style thing than an actual Slayer. Like it's just gonna be like a Ragnarok boss fight type battle. Yo, let's go, Fred GG. Think title books are gonna go up in price? Hold up. How much are those and what are they again? I forgot. Defense against sea creatures. I completely forgot these existed. What do you get those from? Is that a drop from something? Because it's possible if the Guardian's considered a sea creature, I wouldn't be shocked. They're from the event of the seal. Oh, okay, the year of the seal. Got you. Yeah, I honestly forgot those existed. Okay, am I gonna swap lobbies here? That would be awkward. That would be kind of awkward. Nope, we're good. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, especially if it's considered that and it's like same difficulty as E-Man, I'm sure they'll go up, yeah. Magma Lord becomes a Slayer armor for real, dude. Yeah, I don't know if they'll consider it a sea creature just because of that, because I imagine they're going to have their own armor set for it and that sort of thing, but if it is based on fishing progression, then I mean, Magma Lord being the best might not be the worst thing. Might not be the worst thing in the world. Yoink. Boom, boom, boom. But we'll just have to wait and see, man. Hopefully, see sooner than later. How many coins does my helmet have on it now, by the way? We're at 66 mil coins on the helmet, so we're getting close to 100 mil. Able to have that 0.8 extra, what's it called? Magic finds. Whatever. It's probably not 0.8. Probably less than that. What is it? Does it say? 0.6. Yeah, 0.6 extra magic find. Be a big deal, dude. Go crazy. Wait till we get to that bill, bro. Does anyone know, like, does the crown still take your scavenger coins after you get it up to a bill? So I would kind of prefer it didn't, personally. I would like my money and scavenger coins back. That would be kind of nice. I forgot to swap to my Daedalus Blade right there. That's a little bit awkward. But there we are, 10 million stored XP. Holy cow, dude. 1 million left to go for the day. So we are over halfway done. 3-hour mark, almost on the dot. That's kind of wild how that's worked out. Which again, we have been going to dark auctions and doing a bit of downtime here and there, so normally be a little further along, but normally it's not Aatrox, so it'd be way less along actually. Killed my first T5, been putting it off. Let's go. Get a bunch of SkyBlock XP for first console and stuff like that, so that's nice. For what? For Matcha Die. Smile. Yoink. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I made a video yesterday, if y'all haven't seen it, talking about, I know a lot of people have been talking, is Hypixel SkyBlock dying? I don't think it's dying, to be clear. I do think, I mean, we have had player count decreases a decent amount recently. And I think that is for a reason. I mean, we were kind of in a waiting phase for foraging. Come to your island, watch me gamble. Nah, I'll just take the social XP. Thanks though. I gotta get my Rev XP in here, dude. But I know like a lot of things for foraging, you know, were pretty underwhelming for people, and I think a big part of that is because we were expecting it. You know, like we knew hunting was gonna be a skill that was added. If they hadn't told us hunting was coming out, I think foraging would have been a much better update. To a lot of people, but we all knew what was coming out before the alpha dropped. Like they told us 90% of the things that were on that island before it happened and showed pictures and alluded to it, so a lot of people had the rest of it figured out for the most part. Like, the only things I didn't really know about, I mean, I knew the beacon was a thing, but I was hoping the beacon was going to be a boss fight, and the beacon turned out to be, you know, just the beacon that gives extra foraging fortune, which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad mechanic, but still, I was hoping for a boss fight. So it's definitely a little bit underwhelming, I think, just because we knew what to expect. So I think that was one of the reasons that, like, I really liked the Rift Mountaintop. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea because it's just a kind of one-time playthrough thing, but I really enjoyed Mountaintop, and I think it was great because we didn't know what to expect before it came out. You know, it was completely off the books. It wasn't on alpha at all. It was just launch day. Here we go. Figure stuff out as a community, and let's all have a good time. And I think we need more things like that where we don't know what's happening until it drops. You know, like, remember Dante event back in the day, man? That was so good. We had no clue what was happening. Like, even though it was laggy and everything. You know, it definitely wasn't perfectly executed. Don't get me wrong. But, like, we didn't know what was going to happen whenever he got elected. We didn't know the ministers thing was going to happen. That was super sick. Everybody got to add their own, like, little updates. Like, that was so cool. Like, they need to do something like that again. That would be super cool. And I know, like, it would be, you wouldn't want to recreate the exact same thing, but even if it was, like, not voting for creators to add their own updates, but voting for, like, between different updates to get added next, like, their priority list. Like, if we got to vote for their priority list right now, I think we would be getting Guardian Slayer, like, very, very soon. Which, you know, sometimes, you know, we can't, like, dictate everything, because before Guardian Slayer comes out, they gotta have Lotus Atoll to set it up, you know, so that sort of thing. But if we could vote on, like, a general part of the game to get updated next, you know, that would be pretty awesome, I think. Even if it did take a while for some things to come out. But anyways, I'm just ranting a little bit. Just a little rant here and there. I am, like, again, I don't think the game's dying. I think it's definitely got less players as of late. And that is probably largely because of foraging being underwhelming to a lot of people. Which, again, it's good for what it is. For the first island, I think it's great for foraging. But was it worth 4 years of waiting for that part by itself? Definitely not. But that's not all we're getting. And a lot of people can't look past that, which is fair. Because we did have to wait for a very long time. They hyped it up a lot. But what do you think of Dungeon Breaker? I think it's bad because I'm just too lazy to learn new routes and metas. I like it. I think it's going to be a good time. Because, I mean, it's just going to make everybody's runs faster. And, like, it's not going to be that difficult to learn stuff. It's as long as you have, like, waypoints, you know? It's just going to be like, all right, there's that chest is through the wall, so I can just mine 2 blocks and get to it, you know? Like, a lot of routes are going to be just like that. Like, it's just going to be similar routes to what we have right now for most things. Just you don't have to make a ghost pick. You just walk through the wall. Like, even if you're not doing the new metas and stuff, you're not going to have to make ghost picks anymore, you know? So even if you don't want to learn the new metas for the first little bit, like, your runs will still be faster. Which, I mean, of course, if you're playing for a long time, over time, you'll definitely want to learn the new stuff, but pre-dev gonna be the same. Pre-dev should be the same. The only difference will be, like, going through gates should be a little bit different because you can't break, like, the iron blocks in the gates. And so I made a video about all the issues with the Dungeon Breaker. Very cool. But, yeah, you can't mine through, like, the blocks, like the iron blocks through the gates, so the place that you mine through gates is a little bit different, but you don't even have to actually, like, jump up anymore. You just mine through the stairs at the bottom of the gate and walk through that way. So, should even be faster once people get it figured out. But yeah, door skipping's gone, which I am not crying over, personally. I thought door skipping was dumb to begin with. Just to be able to flex your PB, which, I mean, cool for world record runners, but 90% of world record runners are cheating, so I don't care. I don't care. Yo, what's good, Christian? How you doing today, bro? Warden Heart coming soon? I hope so, man. We're a mil XP in today. And it's yikes. Door skipping gone is terrible. It's really not. It's really not. Cope all you want. I don't believe it. So the bug where he can now go bye-bye, that would be an issue. But I've seen that happen like once. In my last like 2,000 runs. I've seen that happen once. Doing good. Love to see the grind. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully we can get a heart today, because goodness. Seen it like 30 times. 30 times in 2,000 runs is really not that big of a deal. It does need to be fixed, sure. But like, we are looking for the tiniest things to freak out about, I swear. First rev, RNG going for heart and 6 scythe blades. The grind is real. Very nice, dude. 213 match find. Goes crazy. But yeah, pre-dev should be pretty similar. Should be pretty similar. It really is just door skipping. Which, again, I'm not upset about. I ain't upset about it. Alright. Let's do this. But again, even if it's happening like, what, 30 times out of 2,000 runs, like the time you lose from having to reset after going in for 1 minute, you lose 1 minute every time you have to reset that, maybe 2 minutes. But I mean, yeah, it really should be 1 minute. If you're getting longer than a minute, blood rush is like, yikes. But I have to reset 1 minute into the run 30 times out of 2,000. Like the time saved by the dungeon breaker, it's still a good change, even in that sense. Like, you're not losing time. Not losing average run time because of that. But yeah. Why not use bouquet ability then quick swap to Howard for easier spawns? Because that requires more effort. Lol. I am doing revs because I don't want to do stuff. You can sweat literally anything if you really want to. But like, I'm good, man. I'll pass. I like the satisfying sound of the ferocity procs every now and then. Yoink. Did Anyways. We have dropped like 3 scythe blades or something. 2 or 3 scythe blades. Shouldn't have killed that guy. But yeah, I mean, even if you do the quick swap, then your minis are going to spawn far away from you, and then you got to teleport over and kill them. This way, you're right on top of the minis. It would really end up being about the same amount of time on spawns, generally. Yoink. Voila. Man. I don't know where the loot's at, dude. We had a, like, 3rd boss of the day, we got a shard. We dropped, I think, a severed hand, 2, 3 scythe blades. But for a mil XP, it's not a lot. It's really not. That's all you got from Rev, like, 8 to 9, or Rev 1 to 9, even. That's how much XP we've done today. It's kind of crazy. Let's go, Cobra. Bro's cooking right now. Holy. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we get next. I'm hoping it's good stuff. Yo, chillax. Another smite 6. Typical. Okay, so we got a dark auction in 8 minutes. Maybe we get some RNG this time. All in a row. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Man is cooking out here. Got put in a 10-second timeout. What did you say? It was only 5 seconds. Yeah, you said the H word, bro. Nightbot's afraid of death, so he doesn't like that word. He's very sensitive, you know. Yo, what's good, Lax? How you doing today, man? What's up? What's up? See, chill. Yoink. Dude, like, I'm not even dropping foul flesh anymore. What's going on here, man? Kind of shenanigans are they trying to pull on me? It's doing kind of yikes out here. Chill. I don't think I got my Magic Find swap off right there. Feels bad, dude. Should probably look at my screen when I'm clicking. Some of the time, at least. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I do need to go grab something to eat soon, though. Otherwise, I'm going to be out here until... Because I'm set to be out here till like 5 p.m. So... It's 2 and I haven't had lunch yet. Probably should do something about that. Yoink. Well, there's one. We'll get to 10.1 million or 1.1 million XP total for today. And then I'll go grab some lunch here real quick. After this boss. Don't complain about not getting drops, even the most common. That means your luck is charging for an RNG. Strats. Is that the strats? Alright, there we go. Let's see. Is it? I feel like it's bugged. Because I just cocooned the Slayer boss. And that was like after this one. Does it give double? Like it acts like you killed the boss twice. When you killed it once. Or did I just like insta spawn one back there? I don't know. I feel like it might be bugged. Yes, so it gives double XP when you cocoon. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. All right, well, fellas, I'm on my private island. If you guys want to visit, see yourself on the stream, get a screeny, anything like that, I'm going to go grab something to eat real quick. And I'll bring it back in here, and we will continue the grind. Uno momento. All right, we have cheese sticks, sorta, and popcorn chicken. Good stuff. You'll love to see it. Let's see if I can set up my desk right. Dark Auction 4 minutes. True. True, true, true. Man, where's the lobbies at, bro? Gonna find one, get like 2 kills, and then the auction starts. That's how it'll go. Here, let's get Chair in here, shall we? Boom. Where is bro? There he is. Boom. Beautiful. Well, that was quick. Oh yeah. What in the world, Cobra? No comprendo. No comprendo. We're speaking another language for real. Do. But yeah, if y'all ever don't remember what the IGN is, you can do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. Nah, I used to play Bed Wars back in the day. Little bit of Skywars here and there, but mostly Bed Wars. But I don't know. When I want to do something PvP now, I don't really play. I don't really play SkyBlock, and I don't really get the PvP itch as much as I used to. I was playing X Defiant there for a while when that came out, but I haven't played that since it's kind of dead now. And then sometimes I'll play like some competitive games with some friends. Like, I don't know if anybody's heard of Predecessor. It's like it's a MOBA, so the same style game as League of Legends, but it's like in 3D. Which I guess League of Legends is 3D, but like your camera angle is different, you know? It's like you're in third person like this with your character. So, yo, let's go DGB. How's it going, bro? By the way, how can I get all the Wither Scrolls for my friend? His birthday's in 2 weeks. I want to surprise him. Tried begging like Looshy, but everybody bullied me in the comments. You'd probably get in trouble for that, I'm gonna be honest. Just because boosting. Generally, if you, like, unless you're in a co-op, if you're giving somebody that much net worth, especially at if you're both at like low levels like that, and then it's probably gonna get you banned. Because they'll think that you're IRL trading. Alright, let's go Dark Auction. Do. So I wouldn't recommend it. But I mean, you can do hunting, you can do farming, you can do rifts if you're wanting to get that stuff, but unless you've been on each other's friends lists for like longer than 6 months, then it'll usually get flagged for IRL trading and get you both banned. Oh, I got you, Cobra. I didn't understand that last time either. Lol. See if traps work, because I'm not going broke again. What, like the hunt traps that we're talking about? Where's your face? I'm letting Chair play for me while I eat. He's a build different gamer, so he's gonna get RNG carried here, and never mind. Dang. There's a rankless level 521. You don't see that very often. Got Slayer in our lobby as well. Crazy. Looking for the Piranha Shard. Oh, yeah. I remember. It's wild, Turner. Wild, dude. Hello, sir. Hello. He's got the same drip. Spirit Mask. Yeah, Molten Fish Shards are a grind for sure. Yo, what's good, Choking? How's it going, bro? How's stream going so far? Pretty good. No Warden Heart as of yet, but hoping we can get our hands on one at some point. I was gonna say, there's no way they're letting him have this for less than 530 mil, right? There's no shot. Very nice for that guy. Very, very nice. Giant Killer 6. Wow. Super worth. Anyway, I can get all weather scrolls. Try by flipping, but it's too slow. If flipping's too slow, that's like the fastest way to get money. You're probably in trouble, man. You can do hunting, you can do farming, you can do rifts. Those are good money methods, but 2 weeks is a tough time period. Yeah, we're just going for the die Cobra. That is the goal. Bro, what in the world? The die is going for like 340 mil or something. So doubtful that we'll be able to get it, but we'll see. It's a 1 in 200 chance to show up in the dark auction right now. Got you, Sadie. No problems. Someone bid 48 mil for a Prot 6 book. They had to misread. There's no way they didn't think it was Prot 7, right? There's no way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ain't no way. Oh, it's looking bad. It's looking real bad. Dude. Brother. He's lost so much money, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. Alright, have a good one, Sizzle. Bro, this is so yikes. He's gonna run out of money. He's not gonna roll a 6 before Dark Auction is over. Dude, there's actually no way. Someone wants to win the artifact for 9 mil because of dice distraction. That would be hilarious if that happened. I wasn't paying attention. I was about to say, ain't no way fire manager that cheap now. Dude, he's still going. Almost 1 for 9 mil. That is wild. He's lost 60 mil, bro. We're about to get kicked. There we go. Finally. That's actually crazy. Ain't no way. Got my Archfiend die in 14 rolls with 2 high class. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, mine took a little longer than that. This was a bit more yikes. Was just a wee bit more yikes. But made money off of that. That is crazy. Man-made bank. Hello, sir. Let's see. No loot. Blaze fun. Blaze do be a grind. Got 11 dies now? Dang. I got some catching up to do. We counting chocolate die in that? Because in that case I have 4. If chocolate die doesn't count, I got 3. Slayer's at 3. Very nice. I need to drop a Holly die next time that it gets buffed by Vincent. Chocolate Necron, and you know the last one. Do I? I don't remember. I have for Gore. You tell me, I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh yeah, the emerald die, I remember. It's on this profile though, so it doesn't count for real. Yep, it's Vincent. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm at 4 then. In total. Yoink. Bro, what is with all these books right now? It's messed up. Got over 400k meters saved up right now? Dang, bro. Holy. Hi there. How much does that one take, though, for Livid? Are you doing it with M5 or F5? Good grief. Yeah, it's got to be M5. Dang, that's crazy. Do I go for that? Could be more fun way to get Cata 50 low-key. Go for a Livid die. Or Class Average 50, I mean. Why does the chair keep spinning? Because he can. He likes to do 360 no scopes in real life against the revs. Oh, hi there, fella. Bro, I keep dropping these golden powders. They're so annoying. Just fill up my inventory space, why don't you? I don't have enough to begin with. There's that. Nice. Dang, Knight's out here cooking on M5. Let's go. What class you been running? Burrs or Arch? I wonder if I were to do M5s. 4,000 M5s. How about M6? 3,000 M6. And M7's only 1,000. I think I'd probably rather just get it over with. Run my M7s. I say, wait a minute, why are my kills weird? Must have been killing with Dayblade. It's usually how that goes. Do 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 do. Nice. Let's see, I'm gonna do this and then we'll sell our inventory. There we go. Back over 710. But yeah, it's been a minute since we dropped anything. Getting kind of nervous. Can I get Screeny? You know what? Sure. I'm going to go take a restroom break real quick. So if y'all want a screenshot, do exclamation IGN. You can come visit me and grab a Screeny real quick. BRB. What in the world did I just come back to? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Chat. What is going on here? Someone explain. Messed up behavior. What in tarnation? See, this is the problem right here. We're gonna get red name, and I won't have social 20 yet. Not even 25. Not even 20. Like, that's kind of problematic. Kind of messed up. I was gonna say, am I top 1k in anything? Almost top 1k in foraging. Hmm. 278 in rune crafting. That's kind of wild. Yo, let's go, Travis. GG. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I think I get this archer level before I get any of these other levels. Pretty sure. What in the world? Oh no, the whole guild's joining up now. Dang, that's kind of a drippy Devon set, I won't lie. Although it's probably actually glossy, I'm trolling. Probably 3/4 glossy. The whole guild pulling up right now. Let's go, social 25 incoming. W downtime for lunch. Bro, the island's gonna be full soon. 8 out of 12. Accidentally moved. Yo, I'm not on second row anymore, GG. That's wild replays. That's wild. Look at all these names. I can't even make any of them out. Oh, bro's trying to make me go into F5. That's crazy. Or no, he's trying to... Oh, 4... I thought he was saying trying to get me to go into 4-5. I think he's trying to go into F5. Comprendo. Alright, well, guys. Appreciate it. Yo, what is this? What the heck is this skin? What am I looking at? What is this? Who made this monstrosity? It's not right. That is not cool. That's too ball determined. Are we serious? Are we serious? What in the world? He's got hair though. He does have hair right there. He has hair. His eyes are too far up though. It's not right. It's not right. Okay, buddy. Alright, we're gone. We're gone. That's crazy. That's crazy. Absolutely mad. SMH my head. I wonder actually. I guess Flaming Flay would work against this guy, wouldn't he? Should I try that? Should we run a Flaming Flay boss? It does work. Cool. Crazy. Alright, anyway. We still gotta get another 900k XP, so let's get a groove on right here. Gotta make it happen. Ooh, so I think we're at max combat wisdom, right? I can make a video about that. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers, today we're getting max combat wisdom on every Slayer in the game. Let's go. Goes crazy. Yoink. 1. 2. Man, I do need to see some Warden Hearts up in here. I'm so excited to grind out a new Slayer, bro. Like, the last Slayer that we really had added, I believe, was Zombie Slayer? Or not Zombie Slayer. Vampire Slayer? Right? Dawn is on. I got another 1,000,000 XP to go, dude. It's gonna be another, like, 3 hours before I'm done. Papega. The grind is real. How about if we drop a Warden Heart? I don't know. I don't think we can cave it all. Got work tonight, bruh. It's alright, just go without me. Just go on without me. I'll play another time. It's fine. It's fine. Did-oo. Why does Sky Honey have a feature to turn on called Crash on Death, bro? What? That's crazy. So you can say that you lagged out. Be like, yeah, guys, my game crashed. That's why I died. You know? It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. But what if someone just says, like, you died in the chat? Does it read that and be like, oh, he died. It's over. Reset. That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be a little bit wild out here. I don't know. I ain't gonna test it. Valid. Valid. Yo, what's good, Roland? How's it going today, bro? Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. This. Yo, chillax. Chillax. Alright. I have Contra. I do not take Contra. I appreciate the offer, though. Yoink. I am not a contraband gamer. Except from the admins. It's the only time I take Contra. Go chill. Bing. Do. Do. Down. Down. Again, if y'all enjoying the background music, make sure to check it out. There's links in the description. I wrote it myself, and it's on all music stores and streaming platforms. So you can listen to it on Amazon, Apple, Spotify, whatever. You name it, it should be there. Just look up To Be Determined. Boom. Okay, I guess I can get 15 extra combat wisdom from the combo effect from Grandma Wolf, I suppose. But other than that, it's like the only extra wisdom I got out here. It's my only other option. Oh, hi there, fella. Yo. Getting some quick spawns right now. You'll love to see it. What removes front F5? I have no clue, man. Who knows? I don't want to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. I sneezed. Feels bad, dude. Feels bad. If I didn't sneeze, maybe I wouldn't have accidentally killed that Rev, whatever it was. Oh, bro had a dice. Is that the contraband you had for me? Was a dice? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Maybe. Here's some contraband. Let's just lose 20 mil real quick. For the memes. Do. Rare Gabriel sighting. Let's go. Come here. There it is. Grab all that. Let's get this. Yoink. Log in once in a while to check stuff. Valid. Valid. Grab this. Dude, where's my heart? They stole it. It was kind of crazy how many hearts we dropped yesterday, actually, though. I did drop, or not hearts, dice. I dropped like 2 Archfiend, or 2 high-class dice. Went kind of crazy. Hello there, sir. Bam. It did go a little bit bonkers, mate. Grab this. So I think the only 2 dice, or not dice, dies we have a chance to drop right now is Matcha and what's the other one? Periwinkle if we kill a Runic. Those are like the only 2 chances we have at the moment. I mean, we could also get like a Phoenix pet or something. I wouldn't be shocked if we get a Phoenix pet on this grind, to be honest. That would be kind of fitting. Not exactly surprising. Although that would be like... Actually, I wonder. How many Crypt Ghoul leaderboard are we on? 6.8k, dang. There's a lot of people out here that have done a lot of Slayers, man. Like a lot. Excuse me. Goodness. Okay, Cocoon. So you see we're at 1.198, and so when he spawns we get more XP, and then when we kill him we get even more XP. So I don't think that's supposed to happen. Just throwing that out there. But I mean, I'm not upset about it. Oh no, guys, we're getting to our goal fast. Ripperoonies. Maybe I should take advantage of running some tarantulas while this is happening as well, low-key. Low-key might be the case. But I'm really hoping we get something on Tuesday. Like, again, we had like Udels yesterday. It's not like that big of a deal. But I imagine that was the reason they didn't release Dungeon Breaker. Because I feel like Dungeon Breaker's ready. I think like it's in a good spot. I don't think you really need to do anything else to it. People are gonna be mad about it no matter what. Like, they've literally done it to where, like, there's really nothing wrong with it. Door skippers are mad, which, I mean, sure. Fair enough. But it's really not that big of a deal, I don't think, in the grand scheme of the game. And even in the dungeon scheme of the game. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Alrighty, don't. There we go. But anywho, hopefully it comes out soon. That's the gist of the point I'm trying to make. I need my easy mode dungeons. Make my mage runs go by so fast. Yeah, you're getting 5-minute mage runs, you know? Go kinda crazy. I kinda hope that they make, like, the Watcher, like, spawn faster. Like, if he spawns his mobs faster so you don't have to wait as long. Because I feel like clear is gonna be such a breeze now. 24 runs from 1,000 M3s. Dang, GG, dude. Holy. But I get promoted in Rocket League. Yo, W. Bro is on the Rocket League rank up grinds. You'll love to see it. This. Boom, boom. Beheaded horror. Again. Typical. It's like the 3rd or 4th one of those we dropped today, man. Just scored in my own goal, bruh. Yeah, let's get that promotion. Let's go. Only we had 0-second blood rush when Dungeon Breaker drops. Again, I don't think that's that big of a deal. Like, it doesn't stop you. Like, it takes more time to actually do the 0-second blood rush than it would to just do normal blood rush, right? So it's not saving you runs per hour. Not saving you time per hour, you know? You'll get more runs per hour from blood rush being in the game. Just a way to flex. Which, again, sure, I understand why people are upset that it's gone, but I don't think it's that big of a deal that it's getting removed. Me, personally, I never did it. Might have had 1 or 2 runs where people did it while somebody was AFK. We're just waiting for them to get back. But, like, it's not really the tech. Yoink. If I donate 5 pounds, will you roll the dice? This IRL trading? It sounds like IRL trading. Is it a high class? How many times do I have to roll this till I get it? Because this could be very bad for me. That could end up being very bad for me. Yo, chill. Come here. It's a normal, and yes. Sure. I'll buy my own and roll it. Yoink. There we go. Buy my own and roll it. Should I put that on screen now as a incentive? $5 roll Archfiend dice until I get a 6 or a 7. Is that the strats? Okay, hi there, fella.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Oh. I love dogs donated £5 through Super Chat.
I appreciate the 5 dogs. Thank you, bro. Alright, here we go. Archfiend, buy from me. Hold up. There you go. Bought from Fred. Alright. Here we go. We're starting off with 712.17 mil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is it all 5s? Alright. Alright. We take those. Let's go. Casual little 9 mil profits in total. W's. Profit IRL and in-game. W's in the chat. Let's go. I was worried after watching Slayer roll his, man. Making me scared a little bit, I won't lie. I think it'd be nice to make every cutscene skippable with skill. I think it'd be nice, yeah, just like, even if it wasn't skill, if it was just like fully gone after the first runs, or even if everyone in the party has done 1,000 runs, something like that. It doesn't have to be 1,000. Like, if you have max collection, I mean, you know, then you get to skip all the cutscenes. But I don't know, that would make people be like, all right, you're not getting in our party unless you have 1,000 runs. So probably not that. Excuse me, but it would be nice after just first comp. I mean, right now it kind of does that. Like, a lot of the dialogue is shorter after first comp. Like, first comp dialogue is long, and then after that, dialogue is very short. But they don't fully skip it. I don't know. Yoink. Chill. Yeah, if they added just like a dialogue-less mode. I don't know. I don't know. One. Trash. Big Sag. Alright. We are nearly 250,000 XP in. Or, well, 1.25 million XP in. So, got 750k XP left. Can we drop a heart? Like, dude, 2 million XP in a day and no heart would be kinda yikes. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound kinda yikes. You know what I'm saying? Chill. I don't know, dude. It's not looking great. And another ghoul pet. There's the second ghoul pet of the day. Time to once again call George. Get this thing put down, bro. Get it out of here. Only epic, he's going to the pound. Good grief. Yeah, that got dark real quick. Anyway. See, I'm going to the dark places of my mind where I haven't dropped anything in ages. Crazy you can get 2 mil XP so fast, while with E-Man 9 it takes over 24 hours to get a mil. Yeah. It's just because T5s, man. If E-Man had a T5, then it would be easy. Like, primordial T5s are not difficult either. It's just, if they added T5s for everything, it would take no time to get the levels that we currently have. So I'm hoping that one day they add in the T5s for, or the level 10s for Slayers, so that we still get a long grind afterwards, even though T5s exist. Which, even if it is like 10 mil XP, we'll have reached for revs at least, if they do add that. Mercs. Hi there, fella. But yeah, E-Man T5s would go crazy, dude. That would be an experience and a half right there. E-Man's still slower to kill, that's true, yeah. So that's a big part of it as well. By the time somebody kills an E-Man, I've killed like 2 or 3 T5 revs. So it would still be slower than revs, even T5 E-Man would be slower, of course, because it's actually a hard boss, I would imagine. But who knows what kind of shenanigans they'll add in the future. I hope that is on the to-do list of things soon, though. That would be nice. Recoms, or not recoms, cocoons. Mercs. 2, 3. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. All right, I gotta sit up. Stretch. Holy. I'm gonna leave him. Do this. Come here. Should have gone a little further away, I guess. Almost accidentally slaughtered that guy. Would have been a little bit awkward. But first Guardian Slayer, that would be pretty epic. Man, I hope it gets added soon. I feel like I'm just waiting right now. Like right now we're just killing time, you know? I'm killing time until Dungeon Breaker, and then I'm killing time until Guardian Slayer. I think I'm gonna have to like I'll still stream M7 when Dungeon Breaker comes out. I'll stream that for a while. I really needed a break after Derpy. Like so bad. My mental was just fully chalked after that. So I think I'm all good now. We'll be learning new Dungeon Breaker routes as they come out, which is pretty cool. It'll be nice because everybody will be learning it, so we'll all be learning together, and hopefully I won't be talked down to all the time. It'll be nice. We'll see. I don't know. I think that might just be how it is now. Even doing revs, man. Crazy. Actually crazy. That might just be how it is. I gotta get it in my brain. In my brain that that's how it is, and it's all good. It's just a mental thing. Oh, yo, he got cocooned. That's good for me. But I went back and I watched all the Spy Kids movies in like the last 2 days. Or last 3 days. I think I watched 2 on Sunday, and then I watched the last one yesterday, or the third one yesterday. I need to go back and watch the 4th one at some point, but dude, I didn't realize how many times I'd watched those movies when I was younger because I had like every line memorized. It's kind of wild. Kind of crazy. 2.4k till 30k subs. We're getting there, dude. Very, very close. So again, if y'all haven't already, please make sure to subscribe. We are very, very close to the red name. Excuse me. Which would be pretty epic. Yoink. Do 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 do. Ding. Do this. All right, bro. Another book. Are you serious? Hold up. What's the drop rate? I need to know. 0.4. Okay. That's not that bad. 0.4. All right. I was like, there's no way. Because it used to be just like a very rare drop or something, and then they changed it to crazy rare. So it messes with my brain when I see crazy rare. Shredder better than Claymore for Slayer? I think so. Even if it's not for like the actual boss fight. Like it's better than the one that I have at the very least. I haven't upgraded mine, but I get 65 combat wisdom against undead mobs. So it is the best weapon for spawning, 100%. It might not do the most damage, but like you really don't need that much damage against these guys anyways. But I think honestly, even with a Claymore with the exact same stats on it as I have on this halberd, I think it'd be maybe barely better, if it is better at all. So I'm not gonna, even if I did have a better one, I probably wouldn't use it just because it would probably one tap a lot of times. Just one tap the boss, and I have to use my Daedalus Blade on the last hit to make sure I get some magic find, you know. Sword should I get after Giant Cleaver for Iron Man? I mean, honestly, just go for Juju at that point. I don't really need a sword. I mean, you can go for Giant Sword if you're gonna do like Ghost Grinding or something. I guess Ghost Grinding is kind of important for Iron Man to get Sorrow Gear. But realistically, if you're looking for like dungeons and actual like combat progression, probably just go for Juju, because melee weapons are not the move in dungeons. The only time melee is really like, you can use it as burst clear in lower levels stuff, but you don't really see true burst clearing in master mode. Only time it's used then is if you're a LCM mage. Yep, left click mage. Did yoink. This, voila. 700k XP left, fellas. Still use Juju for Blaze Puzzle? Yeah, that's valid. Well, Midas, is that decent? I mean, it's decent. It's just, it's very expensive to level up, and you know, you got to spend all that money on stock of stonks to make it fragged and actually good. So it's better to just go for Giant Sword, honestly. Like, go Giant Sword and then Claymore. Because, like, Midas Sword, it's more expensive than Claymore. And it's worse. At least at the moment. So, not really worth going after. And do that. Do this. Beautiful. Alright. One. Beautiful. Alright, we've got 8 minutes till Dark Auction. Get us another chance for a purple die here. Oh, before Claymore is hype? Yeah, but you don't use hype for left click. That's for sure. It's not a great left click weapon. Like, I got my Estrella right here doing 1.1 versus my Dayblade. And it's about the same point as Dayblade. Something like that. But yeah, I mean, you don't really want to use hype for that. It's not really meant to be a left click thing in most scenarios. Like, you can use a Valkyrie, I guess. I suppose that's an option. Which armor should I use in for bow? I can do Kudra, but should I get Terror? Yeah, I would get Terror. Like, you don't need to use it in Kudra until like T2, T3. Some parties use it in T2. You can go without it in T2 if your party's not doing like stun. But if they're doing stun in T2, then you'll need one, unless you're the stunner. But yoink. But if we're talking like for dungeons, you don't use Terror in dungeons, because Terror is not dungeonizable. So whatever your melee setup is for dungeons, then you should use that for the Juju. I really shouldn't have done that. It's fine. He got cocooned. And for like Slayers mainly, okay. Oh yeah, I mean for Slayers, like you just use the Slayer weapons. Like, you don't use bows against Slayers, of course, but for Slayers, you use Slayer weapons in Crimson. Slayer's having some issues right now. Are you quitting SkyBlock? Was that your latest video? No. Just a lot of people are talking about recently, like a bunch of YouTubers have been talking about, like, is Skyblock dying? What needs to be done to right the course and everything? So I just want to put it in my 2 cents, basically. That's the gist. That's the gist. Boom. Full Crimson, or can I sub the boots? You can sub the helmet, but I would keep the boots if you can. Like, if you don't have them, you know, it's you can live without it, but you know, you can wait a bit for the Kudra grind if you're struggling to drop the boots. That's fine. Like, even if you have like terror boots, that's not a terrible idea. Terror boots could they give really good crit damage, so it's not the worst. But of course, if you have like Necron or Maxor or something, that's probably better. Try. Hopefully I don't have to get the 200 runs. Yeah, that would be yikes. That would be yikes. But yeah, man, I'm still having a great time on Skyblock. Again, like, any grind can get annoying. Like, I've been struggling a little bit with running M7s lately. I think that was mainly due to it being derpy. And everyone, I swear, expects Archer to skip on 12 power. Like, crazy. Actually crazy. It's very annoying. Okay, that guy's coming over. He needs to stay over there. Stay over there. Yo, back to back cocoons. 10 mil RNG meter, start dropping hearts. Real. We're going for matcha dye is the plan. That is the goal. So that's the goal, but I don't have my meter on the die right now. I have it non-selected in case we drop the die before we get to 75 millimeter. Then I can put all my meter on hearts and drop like back to back to back to back to back hearts, you know? Be kind of lit. But we'll see. We shall see what happens. Chill, sir. Chill. But yeah, it is a big grind ahead of us. That's for sure. Mercs. There it is. All right. M4 is small, right? I think it's medium dungeon size, I want to say. I mean, I can call Mort real quick. Did he? 4. No, it is small. Okay, I thought it was medium. Yeah, so that one's small, and then 5 and 6 is medium, and then F7 is large. I haven't run those in a while, so. But there you go. Why is there 3 people in my split at the start of the dungeon? Heck, W, that is kind of wild. M4 players, a little XD. The split was 2 rooms, 3 people in there. Crazy, man. Crazy. I mean, does it really matter though? Like, aren't you completely finished with everything by the time Blood Room comes out? Even if you were just solo clearing, by the time Blood Room or Blood Camp is done, like, it would be finished. Like, probably just not sweating it that much because it's really not that big of a deal. You know what backstun is? I know, like, where you sit up with the Bone Meringue for the normal stun. I don't know about backstun though. Unless that's the thing that is called. I don't know the technical terms. Okay. Drop a heart. Trash can. Alright, Dark Auction starts in a minute. We got time for one more boss, I think. Hopefully. Yep. Should be fine. There it is. Yoink. Alright. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Got like 20 seconds before I really need to get going. There it is. Okay. Sell this. Clear out our inventory. And then we go. Slash warp tower. That's true. I should do that. That would be better than slash hub. Or I could just buy the dark auction teleport. That would also be a good option. What do you need for dark auction? We're looking for dark purple dye. That is the goal. But I'm not confident it's going to happen or anything. It would be nice though. Gotta say. Would be pretty epic. Hello there, Sirius. Why so serious? You know, why is he so serious, man? How many we got? 9? Ain't no way. There's no way it's 9. 30, yeah, I thought so. Yo, Fred's in the lobby. What's good, Fred? Did you help me do Rift a legend? Let's go. Brain rot has gone too far. You're the last person I expected to hear that from. My fault, dude. My fault, dude. Did you dark purple dye? That is my goal. Yo, starting off with a legendary jellyfish pet. It's a good starter. How much are these going for? 200 mil? Alright. Sounds about right. Literally every dark auction item. For real, for real. Crazy. Come on, ain't no way, right? I was gonna say. DA Warp is good for Diana, that's true. Spend all the money I've made today on DA Warp, is that the strap? Might have to do it. Yo, what's good, Junks? Let's go. Why jellyfish so expensive? You have to give one to the George, right? Or whoever it is. I think it's George to get to taming 60. So, that's the main reason. But don't you only have to give a purple? I think it's just a purple. And then people use the legendary in dungeons to get better potion boosts. The inflation is crazy. It is pretty crazy. It is kind of crazy. This is going for 5 mil for power 6. Bro, can we just bid on this already? Hurry up. Just one-upping each other, trying to get their seal of the family done. Mad things, man. Dude, this guy really wants this power 6. Holy. Need to sell Daedalus Spade. It's better to wait for Diana. Probably wait until like right before Diana. Would be a good idea. Turtle pet. For reals. Kind of wild. Gotta pause my music so it doesn't clash with the Dark Auction music. Because it's a vibe. Look at my Dayblade. What am I looking at here? Chimera 4. Crazy. Why does it keep moving? Why does it keep moving? Ding, 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 ding. Thunderlord 7. Absolute madness. First Strike 5. Giant Killer 6. Bro, why does it keep moving? The Midas Sword. Alright, well that's it. 07s. That's all she wrote. Run it back. Constantly being kicked for you have been disconnected. Sounds like a ping issue. Fun times. Yeah, I think Slayer's having the same bugs right now, though, I'm going to be honest. Could be a proxy thing going on. Very possibly. Got 30 ping. Yeah, it's probably a proxy thing. To be fair. Merked. Because, yeah, that's always fun. That's always fun. Boom, boom. We've been out here for 4.5 hours. We're almost there, dude. Almost there. It's a lot of Rev Slayers done, dude. Like, holy cow. It's a lot. I probably shouldn't have killed that guy, but I did. 07s. RIP, bro. It's alright, he's a zombie. He'll come back. He'll be fine. I gotta watch the new Wednesday episodes, dude. Oh, Snake Rune. Wow, yay. I watched one of them last night. I think we're gonna probably do like one a night for the rest of the week. Till we get all caught up. I need to go back and watch the first season because I had like completely forgotten like 90% of what happened. Because they had so much stuff happen. So much went down. Nice. I need to watch the Fallout show too. I haven't played Fallout yet though. I do have a couple Fallout games that I own that I haven't played, so I need to. Just got them for free with like Amazon Prime stuff, so I need to check in on those at some point. Do-do, do-do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, let's turn the music back on. Lol. Turn on a banger real quick. There we go. That's what it's all about. Yeah, the Flip Plus phone, I do. Yes, I bought it. The stupid purchase, per usual. I have a phone Flip Plus Lunar. We do have speed dial now. Who do I set as speed dial? That is the question. Who should I set as speed dial? Probably Maxwell. There we go. That's probably the best one. I do call Elizabeth a lot too, though. So it's kind of between those two. They're the main ones, I'd say, right now that I call a lot. Do-do-do-do. What in the world, Cobra? What the heck? Dooch, dooch. Dooch, dooch. Da-dun-dun. Doo-doo-doo. I need to get a new song out, man. I've had one on the back burner for a while. I gotta get it finished and get it up and loaded. I don't know. It's just like I want to add vocals, but vocals are such a pain. They take so long, so much effort. I'm such a lazy person now. It's very annoying. I need to just do it. Maybe I do like I have in the past and just release a non-vocal version if I decide to. I won't say I'll release a vocal version, but there's a chance I release a vocal version at some point. Perhaps. Dang, I did not think that was going to spawn. I didn't think that would do it, but it did. Can't you set a key to auto command, or is that not allowed and set that command to do /call? Badline doesn't have keybinds like that. You can do aliases. So I could do like go into chat commands. Let's see. Yeah, right here. And new alias. Let's do /call, or the actual command would be for like /call Elizabeth, and I can make it /call E. So then if I do /call E, never mind, it won't work. Hold up, I'm gonna have to do this maybe /call E. There you go. So sometimes if you set it as something like /warp, then Hypixel will think you're trying to do a warp to a specific place, or /call a specific person, but if there's nobody with that name, then it'll bug out. So that helps a little bit with that. I have to do some specific things there. But yeah, that's allowed. Chat macros are allowed, but Badlion doesn't have a lot of them. I think the only one that it really has is for warps during Diana. You just press caps lock on, or whatever button you set it to. I have it set as caps lock, and it'll teleport you to the closest location to the burrow that you just guessed towards. So so speed dial's worthless pretty much, but I might use it just cause. I mean, I can do this, and that's faster than typing it out. Maybe. But for most people not on Badlion, yeah, it's kind of worthless. Alright, hold up. My stomach is having some issues today. We're back on the private island again. If anybody wants to visit, do !IGN. And my Twitch chat is bugging out. Hopefully the stream didn't die. That's awkward. Okay, I think we're good. My chat's just bugging. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Holy, yo, what's good, Jake? Warden Heart, bro, dropped a Warden Heart. All right. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, we're back. Yo, what's good, Retro? But yeah, we're not quite at 11 mil. Not quite. We're working on it. We're getting there. How close are we, actually? 10.4 mil. So, we've done over a mil XP already. Just got 600k left. Warden Hearts are sub 100 mil. Dang, they're that down bad now. Yeah, a whole new row of them dropped today. Good grief. That is kind of wild. 99 mil for a Warden Heart right now. Well, I'd still like to drop one. 100 mil is 100 mil. But how we doing? Let's see. Let's see. Who we got online right now? Just checking. Got my Dugan's party online. They're still running it. Respect. But yeah, I'll be running this for a while, so probably won't be able to do too many M7s later if I get to at all. We'll see. But yeah, I will probably not stream on YouTube tomorrow. We may do a Silk Song stream at some point. But I do need to get a video or two edited later tomorrow, so that's what I'll be focusing on then. But we're back. We're back. Let's see what we can get done here. So again, we've done almost 5 hours, and we've done like 1.5 million Rev XP, so it's kind of crazy how fast you can do Rev XP now. And the big 25 during a 3-perk Aatrox, it just goes kind of crazy. Unfortunately, can't drop a Warden Heart to save my life, so not really helping on that front. But maybe we'll get our hands on a matcha die. That would be great. We get our hands on all these dies, and then I can just choose between those for what to use for armor sets. Be kinda lit. Just saying. Drop a few on your life with 100% meter. That is true. That is true. But I need these matcha dies, bro. Or not multiple, but I need at least one. If I can get one, that'd be kind of nice. What are the odds on these things again? That's the wrong thing. Actually, is it the wrong thing? I guess. Yeah, I mean, I can see my XP. We're at 12 mil XP now. That's crazy. I'll call Vincent, though. Need to see the odds on this. That's the wrong thing. Matcha die. There's a 1 in 250k. So there's only been 308 ever dropped. How many kills do I have right now? Actually, I can probably see that in PV. Let's see. You know what causes T4 Tarantula to keep regenerating health? I do not. I have heard of a few people having this issue, but I haven't had it. I did tarantulas like all day yesterday, and I didn't have any issues. 7,000. We've done 7,000 T5 revs, man. That's kind of crazy. Hold up. Did that say I'd done 4,000 T4 tarantulas? Is that right? Dang. So those T4s. I did a lot of T4s. Guess that was probably while I was maxing out bestiaries, because those bestiaries took a hot minute. They did take a hot minute. Yo. But yeah, I don't know. I imagine that it's bugged to where, like, if he gets too far away and he starts regenerating, that he just doesn't stop when you get close. He's supposed to stop after he hits you. And he probably just is bugged out and doesn't stop then. But I don't know. I do not know. Yo, someone finally brought my primordial eye. Let's go. Finally. We have a little bit more money. I'm almost back up to a bill purse. Almost back up. Holy. That is a big deal. I needed that moolah. I do kind of need that. Alright, so we are at 880 million coin purse, which is enough to buy a decent amount of Chimera books. Not quite all the ones we need, much less all the T7 enchants I'm going to have to get. And a couple of Master Stars as well for our Claymore. So, that's a little bit yikes, but it's all good. Could be worse. Do exclamation IG and Jack and it should pop up. Which for some reason it wasn't working in the shorts chat earlier. My bot's so picky sometimes. He's very Darude like that. He like picks one chat and he'll talk in that chat and he won't talk in the other chat. SMH. Or like won't answer commands. He'll type the messages, like the timer messages, but he won't do the won't answer the commands. Kind of a weirdo. There we go. Hello there, fella. Nice. The boss kill times are so nice. Boom. Okay, he's getting cocooned. Should be interesting for the next round. I'm gonna sneeze again. Excuse me. Apologies. Holy. We do be bugging out. Or right there. There it is. There's my IGN, the tab right there. If you want to check it out that way. Can pause stream if you need to. 2_B_ determined. Yoink. Voila. Do we know what the next mayor is going to be? We do not. I imagine it's going to be Diaz and Diana. But I voted for Paul personally. But I doubt it's going to matter. If we get Diaz Paul, that would be cool. But I low-key wouldn't be shocked if we end up with Diana mayor and Diaz minister as well. That very well could happen. Quite easily. Sorry, trying to clean out my nose a little bit. It's having some issues right now. Bro dropped a snake rune and a maggot in the same boss. That's kind of crazy. That is a little bit crazy on the RNG right there, dude. Fifth Master Star GG replays. Let's go. Let's go. I got 500k more XP and then I'm clear. Totally be done. Before Dawn. When is Dawn going to work? I'll probably not be done by that point. I'm gonna be real. It's probably not happening. Unless it's in the next like 2 hours. Or after the next 2 hours. He just left. Ah. SMH. Depression. Yoink. Do. Alright. Yeah, man, I'm just like, I don't know, I'm looking forward to all the things that we're getting. Very much so. I just gotta like focus on what's coming out right now, or not even what's coming out, but what we have right now and what I can do with it. I keep planning things for future content, and I have no idea what it's gonna be like, so I really don't need to be thinking out stuff that I don't even know if it's gonna end up being the way I expect it to be. I need to just focus on the stuff for right now, so that's why we're doing revs, going for Matcha Dye. That's why we did Archfiend yesterday, went for Archfiend Dye. Got a couple other videos in the works that we'll hopefully be able to get done, but we'll see. We shall see. There's another man in this lobby. I might have to lobby swap. Low key. It might have to happen. Unless he leaves. Which hopefully is what he's doing right now. He did. Yay. W Iron Man players. Iron Man players are the only ones courteous enough to dip, I swear. Anybody else comes in here and they just stay and like, yeah, I'm not taking your mobs, bro. It's fine. SMH, there's enough room for the two of us. There you go. Yoink. Nearly your 1 year anniversary of maxing out Composter. Dang. That's kind of wild. It's been a while since I did that, it feels like, but I guess it's not been that long. So I start with mining for money. Generally starting off that way isn't always the best just because it takes a little bit to be able to make good money. You know, you need good gear, you need powder. SMH beheaded horror. Yikes. So usually I would recommend starting off with like farming or hunting or the rift. And those all can start making like 10 million coins plus per hour pretty quickly. And so you do that for a little bit until you can afford a decent setup for mining, like save up 100 mil or so, 200 mil, something like that. Be able to afford a good setup. And then you can start getting into mining and have, you know, a little bit of a kickstart from all that money you made from the other grinds. And then be making good money from mining. That's usually what I would recommend. So it just takes a while. And then you'll have, you know, 2 different setups. In case you get bored of money grinding one way, you'll have the other option to money grind. So it's just nice to have multiple options as well. What's your setup for Rev? I'm currently running, let me kill this guy real quick. Yoink. We are currently running the Crown of Avarice. We have our Infernal Crimson set up. And then we're running Halberd of the Shredded and a Daedalus Blade is what we use to last hit so that we can get the magic finds. The extra magic find from that. So that is our setup for the time being. We are also using equipment-wise. We've got Rift Necklace, David's Cloak, Primordial, and Magma Lord Gauntlet is actually the best for damage because there's not really a good bracelet to use for magic finds. So that's what we're running right now. What you're grinding for, the goal, the end game goal. We're probably not getting it today. The end game goal is to get a matcha die, which is the die you get from revs. You have to have, if you're going to drop it from RNG meter, it's 75 million XP. So it's going to take us a pretty long time to get to that point, but we're trying to get 2 mil XP grinded today. We've already done 1.5 mil, so just half a mil more XP to go for the day. Seems like it's not happening if I hit the boss while sitting in a corner. Interesting. Very interesting. Yo, chill. Should I start an Iron Man? No, you definitely should not. You definitely should not. I think you would just quit at that point, I'm gonna be honest. Know me so well, I wouldn't last on there. Yeah, it probably would be like, alright, a weekend. Wait, I have to farm, quits. Never plays again. Yeah, dungeon rushing on Iron Man isn't really a thing. So it's not really a thing. Be rough out here, dude. Iron Man isn't that bad. When's the last time you played on a regular profile, Cobra? I don't know, dude. I think it's that bad. It's bad for people like me. It's bad for the those with short attention spans. 1.1 years ago, yeah. Should have claimed your second Gabagool the Fish a day later. Would have been exactly 2 years apart. That is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Wind Silk Song. I might play some. I'll probably play some tomorrow. Because I was trying to avoid playing so I didn't, like, you know, progress past everybody. Because I progressed past everybody in, like, the first 2 days. And so nobody's watching because spoilers. But now I've waited long enough. Should be able to play some tomorrow. Waited quite a while. Did I stream it on Saturday? I think I streamed it Saturday. I believe. Not playing on ducking the fade against the boss I'm on. I'm too scared. I'll say it. That's crazy. What boss were you on again? What boss is bro on? The bird. Oh, that guy. Or wait, the bird who shoots white orbs at me and runs into me. Oh, is that the fly guy? I think he's a fly. I can't remember. Yeah. He was fun. He was an experience, that's for sure. I died to him a lot. But the trick is, if you can like start bouncing on his head, then you can like just stay up there for a while and get a bunch of extra hits in. He's kind of cheesable. Bing. Is pure rage baiting me? Crazy, dude. There's also like a ledge on the right side. If you can get him to go over there, then sometimes when he dashes, he'll like hit that ledge, and then whenever he throws the orbs, they'll like hit that ledge and break against it instead of hitting you. So he's pretty cheesable. So I cheesed him quite a bit, I won't lie. But have you dropped anything yet in the 1.5 mil XP you got today? So we've dropped, I think, 2 scythe blades and a shard of the shredded, and then 1 or 2 severed hands. A couple of maggots, 2 or 3 maggots, but no warden hearts, man. I have dropped 1 warden heart in total. I have like 12 million XP, and I've dropped 1 warden heart in total. It's been over like 11 million XP since I dropped the last one. So I dropped the last one at like 700,000 XP or something before I hit Rev 9, and now we're just struggling. It's been over 11 mil. Killing me slowly. Need to drop one. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think the last boss I fought on Silk Song was the Cogwork Dancers. Dude, they have 4 phases. 4-phase boss, man. It was, honestly, it wasn't the absolute worst, but it was not a walk in the park. But it was really like just a cinematic fight, honestly. It wasn't, I don't think I got like mad at it or anything. Yo. Hello there. Mercs. Boom, boom. Dang. Look at that. 5 second spawn and kill time. Gonna live stream Silk Song or upload a video. I usually live stream it on Twitch. I'll probably stream it on YouTube Shorts as well. But just Twitch and YouTube Shorts, see how it goes. Maybe TikTok. I might start doing the TikTok streams. I need to start doing that. But yeah, I probably won't make a video on it. Just because I don't think it would do well. But yeah, we're doing revs. I'm trying to drop a matcha die at some point. It's probably not happening today, but got to get to 75 millimeter to make sure that it happens. So we're trying to do a decent chunk of XP every day, at least while Aatrox is here. But yeah, it is a grind. It is very much a grind. 4th scythe blade today. Let's go, Jake. Bro's cooking. Sorry, man. I don't do profile reviews on regular streams. Believe me, you're not the only one. I just don't have time to review everybody, man. But if you join the Discord, we have a progression advice channel in there that myself or somebody else can help you out with after the stream. So that's a good place to go. But yeah, it was good, DT. Appreciate the offer. Again, if you join the Discord, we have the progression advice channel in there. But I don't do regular, I don't do profile reviews on the regular streams just because, again, I have like this big goal for today. I've already been live for 5 hours. We got to get another 600,000 XP. So big goals. But if you do exclamation Discord, I think it'll pop up, or should be able to just like scroll below the stream and check that out as well. But yeah, absolutely free of charge if you join the Discord. Get the Skyblocker role in the Reacts channel. You'll get access to the Progression Advice channel, and you can make a post in there, and somebody will help you out. But yeah, I need to make like a general progression video on my recommended progression route, so I do get asked that a lot. But I'm hoping that they come out with, you know, they started the /chapters menu, so you have Hina's chapters here, but they're gonna add more chapters for more islands in the future, so hopefully they'll add chapters for like the hub and for like dungeon hub, things like that, Crimson Isle, like that sort of thing, just to make it easier for everybody to get into new islands and understand what's going on, you know? 'Cause that is a big part of it for sure. Golden Dragon leveled up to 180, bro's cooking. Let's go. Dude, chill. Yes, make it. I'm gonna buy a laptop and buy Minecraft. I definitely need it. Yeah, it's definitely, I think it would be pretty helpful, so I will try and do that at some point. I'm planning on making no promises again, because combat videos are hard, but I do want to make a progression guide for Rev Slayer and for Tarantula Slayer, because those Slayers are definitely, like, I mean, they're the ones that are finished. Like, they've got T5s, so they should be done. Like, they shouldn't really get any more updates unless they add like level 10 at some point, but I think it would definitely be a good idea to try and get that out there. Okay, let's do this and this. Relax. All right. Should I get a 355 for 50 mil or 455 for 80 mil? The prices are within chance, reforges, etc. I have no clue. I am not up to date on like the prices of those reforges or enchants, like how much that all costs. Probably buying the higher level one is better, but that's just a guess, man. I don't know. I am not up to date on that, on prices. Prices change so much, it's like impossible for me to keep up with everything. Be cool if there was a bot for like time to progression radio for the most optimal progression, something that includes money sinks too based on money making methods. Would be complicated though, yeah. And like every time an update comes out, it would change it, would be the problem. Have to keep updating it constantly. Alright, let's get rid of our red flesh. 3.5 mil money. But yeah, I think, let's see, if I were to recommend progression, I'm trying to think, plan out this video real quick. It's 1 a.m. now. Good night. All right, have a good one, Ghost. Appreciate you, bro. If I was gonna plan out a progression video, say start off, probably just aim for farming, fully focused farming. Grind that out until you get like 200 mil, and then as you're going for that, you can also start branching out into foraging, maybe branch out into rifts, and then go for what's it called, then go for mining afterwards. Once you've gotten into mining a bit, you can start buying setups for getting into slayers and stuff, maybe going for dungeons. I mean, my progression would probably have dungeons and slayers last. That's what I did on this profile, except slayers. I did push slayers quite a bit early on, but other than slayers, I really pushed most of the other skills before I got into dungeons too much, just so that by the time you get into dungeons, you're really strong already. Just having all the extra health and defense from mining levels and stuff helps out with slayers. It helps out with slayers more than it does dungeons, but still does help with dungeons. It was good. Toxic. I'm on a normal profile. On a normal. We are level 521. Are there? There's probably a couple 521 Iron Mans, but it's definitely really tough to do. Way tougher to do on Iron Man. I do not have that kind of mindset. to grind out that much money to mine that many diamonds. I am not a diamond mines enjoyer, so I don't think I could handle all the grinding that would entail. Come up here, dude. Hi there, fella. Dang, bro's on 4.7k health for a second there. That's crazy. But yeah, who knows, man. Progression is such like a... It's different for everybody, which I think is the cool thing, honestly. Like, the fun part is learning what you think you should do. The problem is, my progression route would probably have a couple of branches. If I were to say, like, I always like to leave options open for everyone, because one progression route's not going to work for everybody. Like, if I said my progression route, you know, leave dungeons for last, and there's people out here who are only playing SkyBlock so they can get into dungeons as fast as possible. So it's kind of like finding the balance. Game crashes when I use Ragnarok, bro. What? How does that crash your game? That's crazy. Right click with gold sword. Unacceptable. Error 404. Blah, blah, blah. No idea. That's so random. That is very random. Once it casts, I wonder if it's the audio. Sends an error code of -1 and crashes. I wonder if it's the audio. Like, I think it plays like dragon audio or something. Hold up, what does it play? Oh, it's the wolf howl. Wonder if it's the wolf howl. The wolf howl bugs it out. Dang, bro got murked. Holy. Why are you running? I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know what else it could be, though. Computer cannot calculate how much strength you have. Can you use the tuba and no crash? The tuba do the same sound? Huh. I don't know, dude. That's a bit odd. It's a wee bit odd. Yoink. Man, where is my warden heart? Where's it at? What in the world? Beautiful. Tuba uses the same sound? Okay. I didn't know it used that. Haven't used tuba in a while, though. Used it for like 5 minutes the other day, I guess, when I was doing those Fin Slayers. The other day. It was like 2 weeks ago. But you know what I'm saying. Boom. Getting a lot of shards that are absolutely worthless. Okay, it's been like... I don't think I've dropped anything since I hit 10 mil XP. Like, I don't think I've even seen a Scythe Blade. Like, surely that means we're powering up for dropping Warden Heart, right? It's gotta be it. Surely. Dang, we're full on rotten flesh. Mad. Nice. How's my Felthorn Reaper better than Void Edge Katana against Enderman? So it's better, it's gonna be better with the single click. But the thing about Void Edge, or is Void Edge, which one is Void Edge? That's like the third one, right? Or is that the second one? Okay, yeah, so it does extra damage to Enderman, but the ability, this is what matters. The plus 200 ferocity is a big deal. This is like the third one, or second one. And then Vorpal's the third one. Because that's Void Edge, and then Void Walker is the first one. So they both got Void in their name. But yeah, that's the big thing about it, is the ferocity. The extra hits So even though it does less damage per hit, it hits multiple times. Chillax. There we go. Yeah, Vorpal is third. Gotcha, gotcha. Couldn't remember if there was a common one. I guess it starts off as like an insword or something, right? Let's just do this. Boom. Dang, it doesn't even start off as an insword. Wow. I don't remember. It's been so long since I messed around with those. I need to do E-Man Slayer again at some point. But I know a lot of people have been complaining about it as of late, just because everybody's doing dragons because of the dragon changes on Tuesday, or last Tuesday. So dragons are more likely to drop pets now, so everybody's doing dragons, so people can't do their Enderman Slayers without the lobby lagging. Kinda yikes. Insword is also uncommon. Okay. Well, I'm out here trolling then. For the memes, you know? If I can do T2 now then, yeah, it should be fine. With that and like a Reaper helmet, or Reaper mask I mean, and some tanky gear. Should be chilling. What's mod that shows boss details after kill? All my mods are built into Bad Lion Client. So I think for Bad Lion, it's like, hold up, if I go to SkyBlock, be like, let's see, Slayer boss timer and Slayer boss timer info in chat after task. I think that's what that one is, I believe. But yeah, 404 RNG meter not found. For real, for real. Crazy. That is a wild number for your RNG meter right there. Hello there, fella. Boom. Okay, you stay there. Come here, dude. He was just... These guys, they just walk in circles. Anytime there's slabs, it's constant circles. Merked. See, no slabs, insta-kill. That's how it always goes. Slabs ruin boss fights. 100%. Think they don't think fast enough. Like, they don't realize whenever something's switched up. Like, they think, alright, there's a slab here, so I need to go to the right, and then they're already up here, and so then they go back down, and then they're like, wait, you're up there? Keep going. But by the time they realize that, they're back down. They're like, wait, you're back down? Go back. It's like they just switch between like 3 different waypoints. Or not waypoints, 3 different like pathfinding things. Because they got speed, it doesn't work with their vanilla AI. Nice. Me when AI goes on slab/stairs, you spin me right around. Real. You spin me right. Legit. That's exactly how it goes. Yoink. Chill. Need those guys to give slightly more XP. And then they'd be on the same level as the upgraded versions. Be kind of cool if they add a little bit more combat wisdom to the game, dude. My spawn times would skyrocket even more than they already have. Real Cobra. Real and true. Alright. 4 minutes till Dark Auction. Y'all think we get a purple die this time? Could it happen? Could it possibly happen? Alright, I think we're gonna start, let's see, we'll start running some predictions. How about that on Twitch? For every 100,000 XP. Once I get to this next milestone. We're about to get up to 70k. in the next couple minutes. I don't know, it'll probably be after Dark Auction, actually. Excuse me. The back-to-back cocoon goes crazy. You'll love to see it. Need to see that a little bit more, low-key. Chill. Destroyed. Alright. Relax. Relax. I think I had less than... I don't know, maybe not. I think I had around 550 million combat XP. Not too long ago. At the start of the week or something. We're at 570 now. Almost 580. It do fly. Time flies when you're having fun. Casual total whiffage. There we go. 2 minutes. Getting close, dude. Yeah, we'll have to do a prediction after we get to this next milestone. Let's do 3 predictions at the end of the day. Is that the strategy? Yeah, again, boys, if you're all on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. Closing in on 2K followers on Twitch and closing in on 28,000 subscribers on YouTube. Very, very close. Let's do this. Okay, come back up here. Boom, boom. Yoink. Chill. Let's do this. Boom. 1, 2. Voila. There we go. All right. Very nice. 1 minute left. Still streaming? Yes, sir. We're still going. Almost there. Got 300,000 XP left. So not too shabby. Sit up again. There we go. Did it. 1, 2. Voila. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to swap for what's his name? Dark Auction soon. It's gonna happen. Yoink. Actually, 12 mil now. Okay, I'm at 12 mil XP, but not 12 mil RNG meter. The goal is 12 mil RNG meter XP, but that was too long to put the whole thing in the title. So, going for 50 mil XP. Dang. Respect. Gotta respect it. All right. Boom. Let's see. All right, 21, so it's fine. Nice. Boom, boom. Here we go. Send it. Doom, doom. Let me in. Let me in. All right. What do we got? 11-man lobby, real, 13, 16, 25, 30. Sad. Bro, we got the level 521 non in like my last 3 dark auctions. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Alright. Hello, sir. Let's do all this. 1, Nope, other side, don't go. Fair enough. Alright, what do we got here? Ender Artie. Starting off with an Ender Artie. These are going for 380 million coins right now. How much y'all think it goes for? Tell me if you need a mage, by the way. Did you? Do all nighters for this grind list. People will go into dark auction bonus points if on school night. Real. Bro's doing Terra. Nice, nice. Okay, chat, there's no way, right? Just hurry this along a little bit, shall we? Shall we? Just hurry it up. Yep. Hurry it up. Fine by me. I'm not bidding any more than that. That works. Just pause so it doesn't conflict with the music. Do 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 do. Sharp 7. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Or not 7, sharp 6. If it was a sharp 7, I actually would need that. But sharp 6. What have we here? Cobra dropped a severed hand. I mean, you kind of need a lot of those, honestly. Kind of need a lot of those. 10 mil for sharp 6. Crazy. Crazy. Everybody needs their seals of the family. Everybody needs them. What's next? Spirit Mask. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna get a prediction running on Twitch. Again, if you guys want to see the predictions, make sure to check out the Twitch. If I can figure out how to do them. Here we go. Start prediction. Do we drop a, we'll say 5 mil plus item before 10.8 mil XP? There you go. Yes or no. Bang. Wow. I bet a lot of money on these. Good night. 18 Smite 7 from Revs, not including the like 9 I got from experimentation table. Got 4 Smite 7 books, my Intrests still yet from before Severed Hand for that is kind of wild. Travel Scroll to Sirius. Yo, I need one of these. If I can get it for cheap, that would be epic. If not, then we're gone. What's your magic find? 369 at the moment. Do like this. Alright, well there they go. Cool. Gonna wait for this, give me my money back, and then we're gone. Alright. Out of here. I don't know why I typed /warpub instead of /hub, but it's what I did. It's what I did. Sold. Alright, so we've got A little over 100,000 XP to hopefully drop something cool. Smile. We shall see. Chill. Hello there, sir. Very nice. Don't need any more Smite 7s. They're worthless to me. Yeah, I think you got it. I think you got enough. Doing 700k with shredded to T5. What's your armor? What's your magical power? What's your pet? 3-Force Necron with Terra Helm, 3-Force Crimson, or 3-Force High Crimson with Terra Helm, same damage. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Go chill. Griffin pet with 800 magical power. Okay, yeah. Try a zombie pet if you can. Zombie pets are kind of pog. All stats on undead armor by 25% doesn't really help, but 150% more damage to undead mobs is a pretty big deal. So, if you can get your hands on a zombie pet, that'd be a good idea. Doing Bed Wars, crazy, dude. I gotta get another 300k Rev XP, man. Bing. Try that now, I have it. Cool, cool, cool. What magical power are you using as well, by the way? That could be a little part of it. Perhaps. Because 800 is a decent chunk. Should be getting a good amount. Bing. Nice. I got it in my head now. Gotta put some music on. See, if there's no music playing, then I am humming music. There's always some kind of 2B music going on, you know? Something happening. I've dropped 1 heart, 4 scythe blades, 2 shard of the shreddeds, and a severed hand with only 500 bosses. Bro, what in the world? Praying for you to drop a heart. I appreciate it, man. I would very much enjoy that. For sure. We out here. We do be out here. Let's do this. Holy. Killed a lot of zombies today, man. I wonder how I'm doing on golden ghouls. Golden Ghoul bestiary. Top 5k in that. Fair enough. Doing 50, 60k more with zombie. Okay. Do you have sharpness and smite on the halberd? Because that's a big deal now. You can put both of those on the same weapon. So that can help a lot too. Just hit Rev 8. GG. Bro's cooking. Bing. Do that. Do this. Voila. Very nice. Very nice. Sharp 6, smite 7. Okay. Borrowed it from a friend. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, the main thing is, like, with your magical power and, like, your tuning points, you want to get your strength and your crit damage as close to each other as you can. So that's a big deal, too, but other than that, I mean, that's probably about all you're going to be able to get with your current gear. That's just probably how it is. To get, like, G-Drag or, like, Goated Crimson or, like, a Warden Helmet, you know. All those are pretty big on the damage dealer section of things. Best SkyBlock XP, I really want to hit level 200. I mean, main thing is just look in your SkyBlock level guide and see what you're missing, because it usually shows your easiest stuff, you know. Levels guide, and then just, all right, if this isn't 100%ed, check off what's in there. If this isn't 100%, check off what's in there, you know, and just keep moving up. 892 strength, 1292 crit damage. Already have tunings on strength. Okay, So are you using silky? Or like shaded or something? Do that. Yoink. Relaxer. Voila. Very nice. Silky, okay. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to use itchy, because that'll give you more hits, like more attack speed, and also should balance it out a little bit more. So you should do more DPS with that. Yeah, itchy could be good. It's the one I used the most when I was at that stage. Yo, a maggot, GG. Alright, we are over 10.7 mil now. Very pog. Get rid of these. Well, let's go. Just throw that in there. Missing out on max XP other than class average 50. Chili pepper collection. And what's the other thing? That other thing that I'm thinking of. Bestiary in dungeons. Took 3.1 seconds to kill Rev Horror T5. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. That's what we're talking about right there. Yo, Slayer boss respawned. Yoink. There it is. But yeah, we've got like a very small list of things left. It's a very, very short list, so I just have to do it because I'm kind of just waiting to do dungeons on stream until Dungeon Breaker comes out, honestly. I've been trying to do a little bit off stream in here and there, but I'm not like pushing it because it's going to be a long time till I get a good video out of that. Like I got to do 200 Archer runs. That's going to take me like a week and a half to get that done at least after the update comes out, and I don't want to do it until the update comes out, preferably. So that would be kind of nice. Be able to experience that. Where'd you get 800 mil from in like 2 days? The other day I had all my money in the purse, so I still had like 700 mil. The other day I just didn't have it in my purse. I had it all in the bank. I didn't have it in my purse. There we go. But we made a little bit from like the primordial I dropped the other day. That sold, so that was like 200 mil. And that's probably the main thing, because all the rest of the money that I've made over the past couple days went into rolling the Archfiend dice, so didn't really make money off of that. Didn't know that existed. Yeah, they need to advertise it more because it's a very helpful feature that a lot of people just don't know about. Do this. Hook him. Roll one right now. I rolled one earlier and I made 12 mil profit, and I'm not rolling another one. I'm good. 109 bosses to Rev 9. GG Aimer. Let's go. Yeah, with 5 or 3 second bosses, bro's gonna be cooking those guys. Big time. Have that done in no time. Okay. Let's see, 250,000, 260,000 really XP left to go. Doing it for Warden's Heart. I am going for Matcha Die as my goal. So I want to drop a Matcha Die, but I'm saving up the meter without putting it, like applying it to the Matcha Die. Like if I apply it right now, we get a 0.001% higher chance, you know, like it's really not worth it. And if we do drop it before my meter fills up, I would rather just have that meter saved to apply to Warden Heart. So if I end up getting to like 50 mil meter and then I drop the die, then I can just drop like 10 Warden Hearts back to back. excuse me, and be able to just do all that and make a bunch more money, because matcha dye is actually only worth like 200 mil or something like that, so it's not really good for money. I just want to be able to say I've dropped the dye, basically. Archfiend dies 3x. Yeah, that's what I did yesterday, bro. I gambled all day yesterday and finally dropped one. It took a while, but we did do it. So that'll be a video. Hopefully can get that edited tomorrow. Should be able to. And then that'll be a video up on the channel over the weekend. Do this. Voila. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna title and brand that video though. I gambled billions for this dye. Like, that'd be a good one. Or I rolled dice hundreds of times until this happened. Or I rolled dice until this happened, you know? Something like that. Dang, Swipe has such a range. For me to have hit that guy is crazy. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good title. My title brain. I need to figure it out. Yo, hi there, fella. Mercs. What else? This is the easiest dye I've ever gotten. Well, chocolate dye would be the easiest dye I've ever gotten, but you know what I'm saying. The easiest dye I've ever dropped. I don't know. Decisions. Yoink. I gambled dice until I dropped a die. I think that's a good one. I gambled with dice until I dropped the die. Why are you playing? Why? Huh? Nani? I'm Confucian. Should be praying for this guy. Who to what now? Who to what now? I don't know if bro knows I'm live, chat.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
He does know I'm live. All right, yo, what's good, Hidden? How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 30K for the red name. Do. That is not a maggot. That is a rev catalyst. I need some stonks up in here, dude. I need some monies. What in the world? Can we not talk? Like, that is terrible that that happened. Why we gotta bring politics into it though, man? Just say someone. Good grief. That is terrible news. Do not get me wrong. But like, holy cow, man. Yeah, I'm being told about that right now. That is kind of crazy. Goodness. Yeah, hope he's safe, man. Like, or okay, like, getting shot. That is kind of wild. That is kind of wild. Goodness, yeah, like, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say, man. That's terrible news. Chill. Relax. Video got leaked all over Reddit. What in the world? Good grief. People are crazy, man. People are crazy. That's kind of that. Wow. That is wild. Doo-doot. But I hope you're having a good one, Hidden. Sorry, came in it. This is a moment of all time right here. Goodness. I'll be using my Recom Necron 5-star or High Crimson with 2 purple stars. Probably Crimson. That's 7-star Crimson. Should be better. I would think, just because the swipe should be doing good damage. But dang. That is good grief. Good grief, man. Scary stuff out here. Chill. Does swipe work on Slayer boss? Yeah, it should. Your max level right now, what you missing? I'm missing class average 50. And what else? What else am I missing? I'm missing Chili Pepper Collection and Bestiary. Yeah, sorry. Saying a prayer in my head right now. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Why revs? Because I like revs. And I'm trying to go and drop a matcha dye is the game plan. That is the game plan. Yo, golden powder moment. Crazy. Let's see. Let me sell this. Yoink. Yeah, I was top 100 at one point. I'm down to like 116 right now. So I haven't gained XP in the last like week or two. It's been rough out here. But gonna try and get back into dungeons because everything is dungeons related now. I've just been running dungeons for like the last 6 months at least. I'm so tired of M7. It's crazy. It's good crazy. How's it going, bro? Gambled billions for one item. That's the strats right there. Yo, chill. I gambled billions for this worthless item. There we go. Can't believe how rich you are. My strat takes 6 hours and I make 700k profit, so it's crazy to see someone this rich. It is a grind, man. Most of it's from M7 at this point. Well, probably not over 50% of it, but like the thing I've made the most money from is definitely M7. M7 makes bank, man. But holy cow, dude. Crazy things, man. Crazy world out there. All right, we got one more boss to drop something, or the prediction is RIP. It might be Jover. If y'all are on Twitch and you haven't done the prediction yet, make sure to do that. Because this is the last chance. I don't know. Actually, I think it should be over by now, actually. There we go. 07s. Choose outcome. No. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, we did not drop anything. We drop a 5 mil plus item for 1.9 mil XP. There you go. You got 30 seconds to select, and then we'll see if we can make something happen. But yeah, it's the progress has been pretty crazy. It's been pretty crazy. Got home, played some Blaze, and I was so slow, but I got the kill after I looked and I was in my Aurora armor. Oh man. Yeah, I won't lie, I've done that. I've done Slayers in Fermento before. That was an experience. That was an experience, 100%. Do this. Do this. Alright. Next. Main source to make money to buy the stuff, like Shard's video you did, it was M7. I did a lot of M7, dropped some scrolls, master stars, handles. Hello there, fella. I'm gonna have to lobby swap if he stays. That would be awkward. Let's go here. Yoink. Next. Okay, cool. Cool gamer. Do this. Alright. Planning to get back into dungeons. I used to do F7, but I will skill issue a lot right now. The grind is real. Yeah, dungeons is, I mean, it's getting easier soon. Dungeon Breaker should make everything easy. At least. So, definitely would recommend playing when that happens. When you go to dungeon, I don't know. I'm trying to wait till Dungeon Breaker right now, but I might run some later tonight. We'll see. Off stream. I'm trying not to stream it till Dungeon Breaker comes out. The return to M7, you know? Or until Paul gets selected. If Paul gets selected, I'll do some Archer runs, but... Made the new Abby phone not sellable to NPC, by the way. Yo. No more accidentally selling Abby phones. W. Massive W's. Yoink. Yo, chill. Holy. Yo's good soul. How's it going, bro? Ding, ding. I was gonna say, I don't remember where this mini boss was, but I know there was one. Found him. All right. Let's go up here, please. Please, please, sir. Have you lost your mind, boy? Well, I did not get my magic find swap off. It's a little bit awkward. It's all good. Pretty bored, fair enough. Doing revs for money? Nah, I'm doing revs for funsies. They're not good for money at all. I'm trying to drop a matcha die for a video. I'm gonna do a big video grinding for it, which we're at 11 mil meter, or we will be at 11 mil meter here shortly. So the goal is to get to that today, and then I was hoping we'd drop a Warden Heart, but we haven't dropped one. We're at like 12.5 mil total XP with a single Warden Heart drop, which is kind of insane. But we'll see what happens. See what happens. Do 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 ding ding. How much meter do you need? Is it like the same for both? So it's 3.67. For this one is 3.51. Okay, so it's easier to get Primordial Eye, but the bosses take longer, so it's a longer grind. Okay. What the world, Rexy? What in the world? Did I say it? I keep saying it and not even realizing it because I keep forgetting that's a thing now. These Zoomers, bro. Guess I'm a Zoomer, actually. These Gen Alphas, bro. Always blame the next generation, chat. It's never your generation's fault. Every time. Drop rate of Warden Heart's like 1 in 7k. Yoink. But that's not including Magic Find. I have triple Magic Find, so mine should be like a bit more common than that. Like 1 in 2k or something. Even cheaper than that, or even sooner than that. Something around there. Mercs. Did 373 till now. Didn't get one. The grind is real. Yeah, it is a grind, that is for sure. Yoink. Alright. Chill. How's Zombie Slayer going to be? Also, what were you doing hopping between dungeon hubs? I was, I got pulled into a party yesterday. And, like, I walked into the, I got warped into the lobby, and I just, everybody was standing around me in a circle with fishing rods, throwing fishing rods at me. And then they wanted, they just did that for, 30 seconds. And then they were like, get a red name in here. It's none of my red name friends are online. They're like, go find 30. So I was just looking for 30 virus. That's all I was doing. And he was not in any of the hubs, so I was like, I tried. Bye. Pretty much. It was a very odd experience. I wasn't even, I wasn't streaming or anything. I was just doing some revs off stream. I got randomly pulled into a party. Very odd experience. That's for sure. He was doing Cat of 50 stream at the time, yeah. People were saying in the party that he was in one of the dungeon hubs, so. Chill. But best Slayer for money is definitely Blaze. Blaze makes bank. 100%. 100%, yep. Real words right there, ladies and gentlemen. But yo, what's good, Fred? Sadly, no Warden Heart yet. We're working on it. Still. 3 hours later. Still working on it. Dang, 6 hours, dude. Still got another half hour to go, probably. Getting there, dude. Which, that'll give us time to go to the last Dark Auction before we're done. Unless we get, a ton of Cocoon bosses all of a sudden. Which could happen. But not right now. Just got back from class. Gotcha. How was class today? Hope it went well. Any quizzes? Pop quizzes are always fun. For real, for real. He was going into Dungeon Hub 14. People were throwing fishing rods at him. Ah, there you go. There it was. Yeah, that's the one. Yoink. I'm at the point where I can do T3 but die every 4th or 5th Slayer and make maybe 125k per boss. Yeah, Blazes, it's tough. I have a pretty solid setup to be making the really good money, of course, but we've got the goated gear. It can make 90 mil an hour or something is what I've heard. Which Tarantula is also really good as well at the moment. So those are the top 2 right now. Which makes sense. Tarantula just came out. And Blaze has always been good for money. So, kind of adds up. Hi there, fella. Relax. Ay, ay, ay. Chill. Relaxation. I need this Warden Heart, bro. We haven't even dropped anything at all in ages. Where's the loot? No shards. No scythe blades. Where's my money? You know? For a change, I'm gonna do some spins. Sounds like a plan. There we go. One tapping spins is very fun. Can confirm. If I get the money, should I upgrade my epic ghoul pet? It's not a bad idea. If you do a bunch of revs, especially, I mean, getting a legendary ghoul. Let's see. I guess it just gives you the Reaper Souls perk, so, maybe not. Unless level 100 Epic Ghoul doesn't give 1.5x, if it's a smaller upgrade. If it's 1.3x or something. But as long as it's 1.5x upgrade, then there's really no reason to upgrade it, to be honest. Not really a reason. Let's stay hydrated, fellas. But Blaze 9 tomorrow. Let's go, Fred. Must be pretty mind-numbing. It's getting there. But I mean, again, I don't do revs because they're difficult. To be fair. I do revs because they're chill and I can do a bunch of them without going insane. Better for Slayer, Ghoul, or Zombie. So you want to use Ghoul to spawn and then Zombie to kill. That's the strats. Auto pet rules, go Burr. Let's do this. Come here, boy. Book moment. Mercs. Did you? Let me get rid of this. Tarash. Excuse me. Ghoul has the same combat XP perk. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, there's really no point in upgrading from epic, excuse me, to legendary. It's like just magic, not magic. Yeah, I guess magic find from the pet score milestones. That's really the only reason to do it. Do. Yo, chill. Come here. Come here. Boom, boom. Yo, what's good, Gumby? I do have friend requests on if you want to send one, but I do not really need a squad mate for this one. These guys, they go down pretty easy. It's usually just gonna be faster bosses by just solo spawning, so. Got 644 T5 revs with no heart. My profile doesn't have RNG except Holly Die, bruh. Yikes. Merked. Do. Yo, come here. Nice. Boom. I just upgraded when I'm rich. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Dang. We're getting some pretty quick spawns right now. No complaints here. Yo! Shard of the Shredded. Finally. It'd been so long since I dropped anything. Holy. Finally. I didn't even see it. Shard of the Shredded. These are currently 11 mil a pop. Sounds good to me. Alright, let me get rid of these. Some of this. There we are. Alright, cool. Finally some money. Might forgot strong mana on your helmet. I don't need it. I'm in a solo lobby and I don't use mana for literally anything. So it doesn't even help. There's no point. Come here. Hurry up. There we go. Yoink. Voila. Alright. Almost up to 900k XP. Last boss to drop something for the prediction before we are done with that, and we'll have the last 100k left to go, which actually the prediction is correct. Hold up. We did drop something. So that is cool. Yes, we dropped something. Boom. Now we'll start one for 11 mil XP. Do we drop a 5 mil plus item before 11 mil XP? So like 10 Abby phones to NPC. Yeah, apparently on the new one you can't sell it to NPC. So if I go to like, yep, it doesn't sell to NPC. I don't think. Hold up. Yep, this item cannot be sold. So that's nice. Don't have to worry about that. Why day swap if you have tactics? So watch this. if I just use Halberd of the Shredded, boom, and I didn't get anything Magic Find related. Hold up, let's try again. Well, we'll do this till I drop something. You'll see my Magic Find is less. Because I have Chimera 2 on the Dayblade. Which, actually, hold up. I don't have a, let me get a Polar Gummy Bear. First off, you have to do this every hour. If you want the Magic Find. So, pop one of these. And then, when you get, even when I get the kill, it's going to be less. Which is partially because I have Divine Gift on the Dayblade. If I had Divine Gift on the Halberd of the Shredded, I think it would be about equal, maybe 1 or 2 more. But that's 100 mil enchant right there. Which is a little pricey. It's a little pricey. You know you can sell infinitely, but I did not know that. Oh, let's get this. Boom. There we go. So that one was, yeah, 364. So I get 5 less Magic Find with it, which Divine Gift gives 6 Magic Find. So I would get 1 extra Magic Find if I had Divine Gift on the Halberd of the Shredded. Literally 1 more Magic Find. And again, that's 125 million coin purchase right there. And I'd have to buy it for every single Slayer if I wanted to do that. Have Tactics bad? Have Tactics is still good, bro. I get 20 extra combat wisdom. That is enough for it to be better. I get hunting XP fast. Ghost hunting is fine. Yo. Scythe Blade, let's go. Alright, well there goes that prediction. 07s. Correct. Yes was correct. Boom, there you go. You get all your money back. Congratulations. You get Chimera 5 on every single weapon to be worth it. Every single Slayer weapon. Dude, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? It's not for the Magic Find. For the Magic Find, for it to be better with the Magic Find, sure. It's not about the Magic Find. It's about the combat wisdom. I get 20 combat wisdom on every single Slayer weapon. That is enough for it to be better. Heck W. Faster boss spawns. More money per hour. Compared to Legion. It's not that much. It is that much. Alright, check this out. So, if I run a set with Hab Tactics, it's 43 kills. Set that doesn't have Hab Tactics. Let's see. Is it 48? Ain't no way that's right. Dang it. That is 5 kills. Still, it's enough. It's not copium. I do more damage. That's the big thing. It is more damage against the bosses. Yoink, not worth billions. Luckily, it doesn't cost billions. Smile. Do. What's good money maker at the moment? Hunting, Rift, farming. Those are good starters. Mining's still good. Blaze Slayer's very good. Wicked Fish Stick. Done streaming. Can you? All right, I got you. Yeah, remind me. I probably will need a reminder, which hopefully it shouldn't be too much longer. I don't think it'll be too much longer, at least. Yoink. But I mean, it is better damage. Like, if I didn't have Tactics on this gear, the Slayer weapon damage would be worse as well. Like, it's what? Recipe, Hab Tactics, or let me just Bazaar. Bang. 25% damage. So I'm getting 100% extra damage with Slayer weapons. Like, that's a pretty big deal. Especially on Blaze Slayer. Like, for Revs, it's probably not that noticeable, but for Blaze Slayer, that's a big deal. 100%. So we'll let you do Blaze skips and stuff. Average 2B string length. Real. Yep, the grind is real. I'm trying to do longer streams now because I'm uploading less. So I got more grinds to do. That's wild crazy. I see how it is, bro. Oh, that's the wrong button. Lol. What I need for ghost grinding to get max hunting XP rates? Do you want a party now? I think you still want a party. And just everybody gets together and just grinds ghosts? I don't remember. They've changed it 5 times. But it's just a set. You get like that gets them kind of low, and then you use hunt axe to get them low enough to go into the orb. Armor says for revs for T4. I mean, strong dragon is plenty, honestly. You can do those with strong dragon. You can use shadow assassin if you want. Necron armor's fine. Hot dragon, or not hot dragon, hot crimson. Goodness. What else? I mean, the revenant gear is an option. It's not great, but it's an option. Rev armor with shadow helm. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Tarantula helm would probably be better though. Tarantula helmet and then like shadow for the rest of the gear would be a good spot to be in. Posture check. All right. There you go. Okay, we got 70k more XP left, boys. See if we can make it happen. Mercs. Voila. Gotta have good posture for the last 70k. Exactly, boys. Factual. Yoink. All right. Hydrate, true. That is true. Also, my frames are dying. I'm gonna restart, I think. I don't know. It's at 120. It's not that bad. Also on Iron Man, yeah, that's fair. Feels like it's worse than it is. Hold up. I don't know what it is. It won't let me set it to 145 and keep it on 145. It always goes back to 140. Every time I close the game, I have to rechange that, and I always forget to. But today we pulled out the marching drums, and I now have chronic back pain. Yeah, I imagine that'll do it. I've never used those, but I imagine they're heavier than they look. It's usually how that goes. Bam. Yeah, bro, my frames are dying, actually. Alright, hold up. After this one, I gotta reset. For sure. Alright, let me relog. Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. Good grief. Bugging out big time. Celeste killed me in Bed Wars. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, dude. Is it possible to one-hit Sven T4? Oh, yeah. With, like, Mastiff and a Pooch Sword, that is plenty. That's all you really need. But I've done it with Dayblade before. It's just hard. What are they doing? What are they doing? 31 out of 0? What are they doing? Did they just close it and they just haven't kicked everybody yet? Down to 30. What's going on there? What's going on Alpha? They're testing something. Suspicious. My frames are still dying. Probably because I've been streaming for so long and my PC is getting hot. It's usually how that goes. Yoink. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Most likely. Maybe it's better now. I don't know. Hard to say. Relax, sir. Come here, boy. Golden powder again. It's like the billionth one of those I've gotten today. Heck W. Press F3. Why is bro gonna bully me for my PC specs? Is that what's gonna happen? That's what's gonna happen. I'm calling it. I'm getting bullied for my PC specs. Come here. Yay. Get the money, would you buy a hype? For me, I'm good. I'll pass. I got the Estrella, that's all you need. I don't need multiple hypes, really. That's CPU or GPU, which one? Which one? RTX 5700, I think that's the GPU. I don't remember. Let's see, where's things? Yeah, the Radeon GPU, I think. And I don't remember. Hold up. Specs. There you go. Let's see if Nightbot ever answers. There you go. Yeah, it's in the YouTube chat, or you can do exclamation specs and it should work. It's good. All right, how's it going? Yo, chillax. Mercs. Nice. All right, have a good one, Koki. Appreciate you, man. 40k XP left, boys. Be like 5-10 minutes. Shouldn't be long at all. Hopefully we can get it done before dark auction, if I focus up. Yoink. Yo. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Doot. Yoink. CPU is more important than GPU. Good to know. I'm fine now. All I had to do was restart. I'm chilling. My frames were going down to like 70 there for a minute. Just had to restart. We're vibing. Gasp. It's almost like I guessed I was going to get bullied for my PC specs. Every time. Crazy. It's always something, man. Always something. SMH my head. Did I change? Hold up. Every time. See, it went back down to 140. Rude. But yeah, I'm fine now, dude. Told you I just need to restart. That's all it was. My frames are chilling. 14.7 mil out of 20 mil gemstone getting closer. Let's go. Very close. Good drop. Or L, the maggot is good. Yeah, that's a good drop. I mean, it's not like built different or anything, but profit is profit. A mill's a mill. Better than getting beheaded horror or something annoying like that. For sure. Good luck. Hope you drop nothing. That's like the opposite. If you're a 5K GPU back in the day, that was meant for video editing and game performances, only slightly better than RTX 4070. Crazy. 5K is wild though. Holy. Yeah, I bought this whole PC for like 2K, like 4 years ago or something now. To activate Assault, I do not have one active now. I probably should have done that, but normally the one I have active is the Catacombs one. So I've been running a lot of dungeons, but again, it's not like that much money. If I sell all this right now, so my shards for the day, yeah, like that's 500k right there. Haven't sold them like, I think I sold them maybe once today. So like a mil for 6 hours. Even if I had Assault, would have increased it by like 70% or something. So extra 700k. Ish. What are they called? What's the name of him? That's wild, Carly. What is it? Here. Yeah, the Lush bonbons. Are those on? Or not? An auction house? Yep. 1.1%. That's the best one, right? 500k for that? Yeah, I probably wouldn't have even made the money back. Low key. Craft it. That'd be cheaper. Eh. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. But yo, what's good? Alright, I hope you're having a good day today, dude. 1k, you could most likely get a better PC. Very possible. Very possible, but $1,000 do be $1,000. That do be a little bit of moolah. And again, I'm just using this to play Minecraft. And like Silk Song. Like, I'm not really playing anything that's too exhaustive. Like, I'll play Elden Ring and Monster Hunter here and there, but like, you can set the settings low enough on that I don't have any frame issues, which having no frame issues on Monster Hunter is a hard thing to do. Having no graphical problems there is a difficult task. It's not exactly the most optimized game right now. When getting a new PC for Minecraft, you want a better CPU since Minecraft's a CPU intensive game. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. You show your armor. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we're running right now. That's the drip at the moment. Which I probably need to... I don't know. I don't guess I have any Jaspers, extra Jaspers just lying around.
I yearned for the mines.
Unfortunately. Oh, opponent 2 mil XP is just goal. Just goal for today. It's a pretty big number. Pretty big number of XP. Yo, Mikolaj with the sub as well. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a great day. Again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 30k subs. But we are 13k, 14k, 13.725k XP away from max, or not max, from our 2 mil for the day. So we are very nearly finished. Let's do this. Beat up this dude. There we go. 12k left. See what we can get done. Hopefully we can drop a Warden Heart. We haven't dropped a Warden Heart all day. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. So I very much appreciate that. Can we get one of these guys? Thank you. Bang. Come here, boy. That one. Get up this dude. Alright, 10k XP left. Dark Auction starting, though. I don't think we're going to get it done before it begins. I don't think it's happening. Got 40 seconds. Maybe we can get one more boss in real quick. Here we go. Boom. Alright, we're going to have to wait till after DA to get the last one. Or the last 3. 2 or 3 that's going to take us. Alright, here we go. 14 TPS, Crystal Hollows lobby. Good times. Good times. Alright. So what we're looking for right now, we're trying to get a dark purple dye. I currently have 4 total dyes that I have dropped. So yesterday we dropped Archfiend. I dropped Copper a while back. I dropped Necron a couple months ago. I guess it's probably about a month ago now. And then, of course, we have Chocolate dye. So we're going for Matcha dye right now, but dark purple dye would also be very cool. So we're trying to drop one of those, if possible. So we'll see if we can grab one out of this dark auction. If we get lucky and get a small lobby, perhaps it could happen. 22 players, gonna be 30. Yep, there it is. And Tiny and Sweet is once again in our lobby. He's been in all 4 of our lobbies today. Keck W. See what we can make happen. My, how time flies, indeed. So it is currently double drop rates for dark purple dye, so that's what we're going for. That is the game plan. See if we can do it. I hope so. And everyone turned invisible. Alright, please give dye. Oh no, this guy's going for dye. Hold up.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Is he richer than me? Probably. He's probably got more money than me in his purse. I don't know. Can I see purse coins anywhere? Where's that at? Surely somewhere. 2.4 bill purse. Yeah, it's too over for me. Yo, Yan with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Closing in on 30K. Getting close. Yeah, 2.4 bill, dude. This should be an experience. If he wants it, he can outbid me. But I would rather not spend 800 million coins on a die anyways. It's only a 300 million coin die, so if I really want it, I could probably bid him up. If I go over 400 mil for it, he might let it go, but I doubt it. Honestly, I kind of doubt it. Oh, what in the world? Wacky. Alright, someone paid 50 mil for Parrot Pet. We got Sharpness 6 coming up. What have we here? Red name will be a curse and a blessing once you get it. Well, if it ends up being a curse, I can just nickname. It's the strats. I might nickname while I'm on stream and when I'm off stream. Red name? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe vice versa, actually. Off stream, turn off red name. On stream, turn on red name. You know? $14.6 mil. That is an investment right there, fellas. Travel scroll to Sirius. I do actually need one of these. If I can get it for 30 mil, it'd be worth it. Maybe 35, 37. Perhaps. Yoink. Dang, bro, went for 41. Alright, that's it. I'm done. That's it. I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. Because it's too expensive. It's too expensive, man. Be a die. You won't be a die with artifacts. I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. Alright, fellas. This is it. Got like 3 bosses real quick. And then we are done after 6.5 hours, bro. It has been a long stream, but it has been a good stream. I hope everyone has enjoyed. Let's drop a Warden Heart or a die on the last one, shall we? Shall we? That would be pretty epic. Okay, not right there. How about here? How about here? Nope. Alright, last boss right here. Here it is. I'll leave my Slayer on just because, my Auto Slayer, because I can, but there it is. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we did 2 million Rev XP today. We got up to 11 million stored XP. We dropped a few things, but unfortunately, no sign of the Matcha Die or a Warden Heart. If we look at my total XP right now, it's kind of abysmal. We are at 12.7 million Rev XP, and I've dropped a single heart so far. It's kind of bad. If we PV ourselves real fast, I have 7.3k T5 Rev kills, which is about the normal drop rate for 1 heart, but I do have like 370 magic finds, so realistically my drop rate should be somewhere around 1 and 2k. So it's not looking too good for us right now. It's not looking good at all. Got 2 hearts on my grind to T8 Rev. I got 1 before level 9 Rev, but that's the most that I got. But our Shard of the Shredded sold, so we at the very least made some money today. You know, could be worse. Only 64 mil more XP to go. That is true. 64 million more. So I gotta do 32 more of these streams. And they'll be longer outside of Aatrox, so we got a lot of revs to do, boys. But yeah, I'll check the numbers for today and see exactly how everything did. Sell our red flesh. Sell our rotten flesh. Okay, almost up to 900 mil purse again. Almost. How's Chimera looking? Chimera's looking pricey, dude. It's looking pricey. I need 8 of these. So I gotta get, you know, like another 400 million coins to be able to do that. Plus another like 500 mil for all the ults, or not ults, all the big enchants that I'll need for the Claymore and stars and stuff. So yeah, I need like another billion coins at least to be able to do this comfortably. So it's gonna be a while before I can comfortably play mage most likely. But I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. I should be live again on Friday on YouTube, and we may be live again tomorrow on Twitch playing some Silk Song. So make sure to tune in for that if you guys are interested. But as always, I appreciate you sticking around. We're gonna raid somebody on Twitch, but this is all for YouTube. So y'all have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll catch you in the next one. God bless.